Motherfucker, dude. What the fuck? Don't tell me chat's not gonna pop up again. Okay, there's Bot Rex. Okay, I got a little worried there. I got a little worried. I got a tad bit worried. My shit just, like, straight up stopped working. My internet just literally shut off. I got so confused. I don't even know where we left off. I know that we were reading through the comments, but that's it. That is all. That is all I remember.
On March 7th,
I guess we could just continue. We could just keep going.
2025, Gideon released the video, "The Craziest Pred Catch Ever." Let's let Gideon explain the situation.
Today, we are in the hotel of a predator that we're about to catch. His name is Harris Jacob. Here's a picture of his mugshot right here. This dude is absolutely disgusting. He's talking to our 8-year-old and 10-year-old decoy. He literally says in the chat logs that he likes the fact that she's young and he likes the fact that he shouldn't be doing this. That's what makes him want to do it more. We were supposed to meet him at an apartment complex, but then he sent us his hotel instead.
Gideon calls his partner and decoy to get the predator downstairs. It's then that he teases something shocking.
I'm not gonna lie, this one got me a little nervous because this dude, he be like flaunting guns and stuff, so we gotta be as peaceful as possible for this.
He then sees the predator walking into the bathroom and assures him that no one involved is police.
What's good, man? How you doing, dog? I'm not police, he's not police, he's not police, none of us are police. We just want to talk about this, okay?
He then coaxes the predator into a conversation outside. This conversation goes for a while, and it's a standard Sting-style conversation. Eventually, Gideon convinces the pred to go back into the hotel so that he can try to get a confession on tape. At a certain point, the pred talks about how they were involved in a similar case currently, and that they're going to run away as soon as the conversation is done.
Where you trying to stay after here, man?
AKA, you should be calling the police by this point, because if he's saying he's gonna run away, you should contact the police.
That what?
Change my life, bro. I'm out of there.
What case?
And I could be wrong, but I'm gonna say for soon, you didn't have to did your homework.
I genuinely don't even know what had happened.
I'm just telling you, I'm gonna keep it real with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just a kid involved in my case. But you gonna give me the same stipulations as all the other ones, then you know, arrest you for life.
They got you caught up on some shit?
I'm not gonna ask you, bro. I know you did your homework. That's why I feel like I'm out of there. You can't beat them.
If you are gonna try to dip, you can't stay here in America, man.
He continues to talk about this case.
I'm standing for life. I'm forced to live a certain way. What the person said, they just got lucky and had the odds in their favor. 5 different DNAs found me. I'm home and identified because I'm home and can't watch them.
That's fucking disgusting. This is fucking disgusting. Why are the police not here?
My eyes, man. And it's like, I hope I'm not stupid, but man, I'm genuinely feeling you.
Imagine that was rough, a life-changing situation. I feel comfortable now.
Notice that when the pred says that he will fight for his life, he was speaking about the legal case that he's currently in.
I don't think, man, you don't got to, man. Man, you're a free man right now, man. Keep on living your life.
Gideon himself seems to confirm this understanding when he mentions that he will help him since he's currently out on bail. Remember this for later.
I'm what, you out on bail?
Hey.
You did your homework.
After this, Gideon calls the police.
We've called multiple times. There's an individual here who is a convicted with a 10-year-old girl, and he was trying to meet what he believed to be a 10-year-old girl. He's running out on bail. He has a warrant. We genuinely do need an officer here at this hotel, please, ma'am. What's the name of the hotel?
Is that the Embassy Suite?
Yes, ma'am. Like, we've been calling for the last 2 hours. The man's about to go to his hotel to check out.
We do have a call in for police, but we don't have anybody available just yet. I'm going to send them another message, and we'll get someone out there as soon as we can.
Is there any way you could put an urgency? Like, we don't need 10 squad cars. We just need 1 police officer.
Notice that in this conversation, Gideon says that he only needs 1 officer on the premises since there isn't a huge threat. The police are currently stretched for resources, and Gideon continuously asks when the next officer will be available. The cop eventually says an officer will be there soon.
I've called 911. We've been waiting for over 2 hours, man. There's an individual here. He tried to meet what he believed to be a 10-year-old girl. Can we please get someone here? I'm begging, please. It's been 2 hours.
The new shift just came in. There should be more officers out there. But in the meantime, I recommend you calling 911 again.
Gideon and his co-workers continue to monitor the pred, who is stuck upstairs. Eventually, Gideon calls the police again.
Convicted of a 10-year-old girl. He invited what he believes to be a 10-year-old girl to come to his room.
What's his room number?
His room number is 907. He had told us that he's not going down without a fight. He said he's not gonna go for something like this again.
Okay, so how do you guys know he's a serial?
He told me, he said that he got framed, but he said that they found his DNA on the 10-year-old girl.
Does he have any weapons?
On his Instagram, he was flashing a gun. I do not know if he still has that gun.
Okay, can you hold on a second?
Yes, ma'am.
This is a flagrant example of Gideon making an emergency call under false pretenses, which is a criminal offense in the state of Texas. Earlier,
Interesting.
The Predator explained to Gideon that he was involved in a case which he believed he was wrongly on trial for. This was the context of his statement that he would fight for his life.
I don't think, man, you don't got to, man. I mean, you're a free man right now, man. Keep on living your life. I'm like, you out on bail?
Hi, Gamma. Hi.
He's
Hi,
clearly
Fox. Hi,
saying that
Captain
he
C.
will fight for his life in court. Gideon then spins this as a threat towards him and any potential police officer who would be willing to confront him.
He's running out on bail. He has a warrant.
Gideon knows that this man isn't a threat, and that's why he withheld this supposed information in the last 7 calls that he made to the local police. Additionally, Gideon claims that he has some reasonable suspicion that the man may be
Interesting.
armed.
So
His
he's making a
evidence
false
is
report to
pictures
get
of
officers
firearms
out
on the
here.
Predator's Instagram. If Gideon was a police officer, he would not have the right to use deadly force, just because he knew a suspect owned a gun. So just because the suspect owns a gun, and there's no indication of him having it on his person at that moment, it's not fair for Gideon to say that the suspect is presumably armed and dangerous, or could be armed and dangerous, when there's no indication of him having the gun on his person at that moment. This situation also makes no sense.
So he's
if
making
you
a
think of
false report.
Gideon's
He's a fucking
obligation to his
dumbass.
team. He's putting a man right in front of a Pred's door to monitor him, when the Pred is, according to Gideon, armed and dangerous and ready to fight.
How you doing, officers? The individual, he's up on the 9th floor right now.
So what are you guys doing? So what's going on?
We have an organization called EDP Watch, where we report individuals who talk and solicit sex with minors. The individual upstairs right now, his name is...
YouTube channel or something?
We post our videos on YouTube and everything, but our main concern is to give the evidence over to police. We have active cases that are currently in trial. We travel the whole United States and report online predators.
So he thought you guys...
Yeah.
We got a cover element and a supervisor on the way.
Yes, sir.
You said something about him being armed or something like that? Or?
He had posted on his IG him with like a it looked like an automatic pistol. Like, we don't know if he still has it or not. Yeah. And he was telling us that how he's not gonna go down without a fight and everything like that.
You guys are willing to help out? Like,
Eventually, the police come, and Gideon comes to explain the situation to them. However,
Dude,
the
I'm like
cops
so-
are mostly focused on the Pred as
I'm like so deeply enthralled by this certain thing. I'm trying to like learn from Himpleton, bro. I don't know what else to say,
a
bro.
potential lethal threat.
Jimmy, I need you to keep eyes on him. He might be in the stairwell.
This. Hi, Mira. Hi.
Okay, so he's going down.
Hi,
the stairs.
Miratazapine. My stream
I need
fucking
you to
shit
keep eyes on
itself
him,
because of
please.
my internet.
Looking in the back stairwell. Do you want me to pop out this back door and see if I see him?
Yeah.
I don't see anything outside. I don't see anything immediately in the back.
Again, Gideon is totally okay with keeping his co-workers in the line of fire of this Pred, and the police reasonably ask Gideon to leave
Is
the
Himpy
stairwell
winning?
for his own
Himpy is
safety,
pretty
but
much
Gideon
absolutely
doubles down on him
dog
being
walking
their eyes
Gideon.
in the back of the hotel. Meanwhile, more police cars arrive with weapons and shields. Gideon then runs into the main lobby, where 4 police officers are ready to apprehend what they believe is an armed suspect. At the same time, one of the hotel employees tells Gideon to leave the premises for his own safety, even threatening to claim that he's trespassing, while Gideon tells him to shut up so he can get better footage of this whole stupid situation.
Yeah, they're busy.
They might have to get a trespassing against you.
Okay, I don't care. After, they're busy, bro.
You guys
Bro, shut up. God damn.
The police then start debating calling the SWAT
Damn.
team until
What's
Gideon
with the
notices
dude?
that some of the ceiling panels are broken. It's only then that he is told to leave the property, as the predator falls out of the ceiling panels and the cops arrest him.
Wait, officers, look, right there. You see that panel hanging down?
Hey, man, wait. Everybody get out. Get out.
Here, let's go the other way. We can get a shot on the other end.
Dude, this is so fucking stupid.
He's in there! He's in there! He's in there! He's in that room!
J-Dan is such a fucking dumbass, dude.
Oh my gosh, he really climbed through the ceiling.
That is kind of crazy. I'm not
And
gonna
that's
lie,
all
bro.
damage done to the hotel property that Gideon indirectly caused by escalating the situation by calling the police on false pretenses, and by trying to get good content out of what looked like a potentially botched sting.
Gideon's arrest. Here we go. This is the now. This is where we're at currently.
With the pattern we've established, what happened recently shouldn't really be surprising.
Dude,
For
what
anyone
is-
who doesn't know, I'll give
What is with Himpleton's quality of the camera? It really does look like he recorded this on... I don't know why, but it does look like he like did this on Skype or some shit.
a concise summary. Meet Joe, Skeeter Jean's uncle.
Oh, maybe they locked him for the... Oh, no. There he is. Joe, where are your hooligans at?
Right now. Get Craig. Where is he? I don't know.
He's a violent criminal who's been squatting at Skeeter Jean's house for some time now, despite multiple requests for him to leave. There was an eviction deliberation saying that he will have to leave by June 26th at the latest.
He's him right there. He's locked.
Hey, Joe. What's going on, Joe? You were supposed to be out today, I believe, March 20th, according to this eviction letter.
No, I gotta send it to court here.
Oh, you can have a copy, Joe. You just have to ask nicely. Here you go. That's for today. You're supposed to be out. So, Joe, can you explain why you're still here? Then if you're supposed to be out by today, March 20th?
Problem solved, right? Well, Gideon decided to stream with Skeeter Jean to help,
Yeah, to help.
aka annoy and
Wait,
harass Joe until he
I thought they were... Oh, Himpy live live from Vice City. Yes, exactly. Himpy live from Vice City. Is this Vice? Oh, maybe it is Vice City. I thought that they were in the house making a ruckus, trying to get him to leave the home, you know, like going nuts to butts crazy, going wild, making a ruckus, like trying to do the Andy thing, trying to do the Asian Andy squatter situation thing. Nah, they just needed to hand him his fucking papers and say, hey man, you're evicted. Get the hell out of here. And if he doesn't leave, you just call the police and it's done. Holy shit, bro. They handled it so bad.
He had to leave. This started with Gideon signing a contract to be an official tenant of the property and antagonizing Joe, who shows how unstable he is by screaming to a point where foam and spit is flying out of his mouth.
Bro, he...
Oh, okay. No. That is what they chose to do. So he stays in the house even past the eviction notice. He does the thing you're supposed to do, which is do the contractual thing and make it so that you are a tenant in the house. So you're allowed to be here and allowed to make noise and allowed to go crazy to get him to get out of the house. But he just decides to follow him out of the house and then make an even bigger fuss and make it even crazier. I have no clue. Looks like a vintage mini map from that era. I was gonna say, it doesn't really look like San Andreas. God damn that cake. He does have a fat ass, dude. Gideon does have a crazy big rump. So yeah, this guy is a dick, by the way. I was aware. I had a feeling. I was gonna say, I was like, it's so stupid. The way Gideon handled this whole situation is ridiculous. This Joe guy clearly is like a nuisance and needs to get out of the fucking house. You could just simply handle it no different than Andy. You can handle it no different than what Asian Andy did, which is just be a nuisance in the house. Get this guy to get out of the fucking house. Eventually, he's just gonna give up, accept the fact he can't live here, and leave. That's just what's going to happen. Make content out of that. Go crazy. Be stupid, you know. But once he leaves the house, it's great. He's out of the house. Let him. Now he's gone. Now he's gone. Perfect. Like, you don't got to follow him.
You know all about it. You're playing games with me, bro. I just moved here, man. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, whatever you say. I don't believe you. I paid $600 in rent. How much do you pay? None of your damn business. Here's your fucking racing. Fuck you if you don't like it. Fucking good fucking racing. Dickhead. Okay, well,
This isn't even good content either. This isn't even good.
Downstairs. Go.
All right, y'all. We got a live update on where Joe is right now.
Keep this in mind for later. Joe eventually leaves the property, and then to Gideon,
They're not even doing like
the
funny
hunt is
stuff.
on to find him.
They're not even doing like funny content. They're not even doing like fun stuff. They're not even like playing loud music at the bottom and then like fucking doing random shit, throwing parties, going crazy. They're not even like doing like the funny stuff. They're not even making like actual content out of it. They're just standing there like pestering the guy. It's not
a crowd
good.
of fans gather outside of the property to help Gideon in his quest, and he enlists them to help find Joe. At some point previously, Joe showed his violent streak by throwing rocks through fans' windshield.
Whoa, wait, hold up. He broke this windshield, right? Bro, Joe threw a rock and broke this windshield.
As Gideon and co. are looking for the maniac, for lack of a better word, a TTS donation informs them
The kittens
he's
are
at
climbing?
a
That's kind of
McDonald's.
huge.
The cops
What do you
dropped
mean
Joe
they're
off at
climbing?
McDonald's, I see him.
Along the way, Gideon enlists the help of two children who can't be over the age of, 15, riding bikes, and tells them to look out, his words, for Joe. Why he'd want children looking for a man who has proven multiple times to be violent is completely beyond me. They eventually get to the McDonald's, where Gideon is told he's being trespassed. He gets...
They're climbing the nest fence? Is that bad or good? Asian Andy's friend also followed their squatter off the property, then showed up and played into it himself. He's not exactly the perfect example of squatter harassment. Who, Asian Andy? I think he handled it a lot better than Gideon did, though. I think his way of handling it was a lot better. I can't contain them.
Extremely angry.
They're fucking
and tells
menace.
The cops
They're
very
menaces.
loudly to shut the fuck up. Then he tells young fans of his to go into the McDonald's in order to find Joe, even going as far as giving them his streaming equipment.
Yeah. Do this. Do me a favor. Okay, here. Be very careful.
Oh, you know what, Bacon, you're right. I remember now. That fucking random white guy he brought along followed the squatter off the property. You're right. I remember he did that. Then he got in... didn't he get in trouble for that, too? They're like the zombies from World War Z.
Just wear this. Which way?
They're
Just on your
fucking
back.
evil, dude. They're
Wear this
evil.
backpack.
Did
You
Andy
didn't
also
trespass,
follow him,
so
or was
shut
it
the
just...
fuck up!
Or was it just,
Bro, you
the
haven't
guy?
been trespassed. Wait here, hold on, let me see. Give it to me. Let me see. Am I on camera? Wait, hold on, let me see. You hold the camera. I just y'all stick together. No, hold it. Put your hand through there. Just if they tell you to leave, just leave. But you haven't been trespassed.
Respect what you doing, God work.
Here.
Marcus, everything is so boring. Hi, Go Cato. You having a bad day?
What do you want to do? Yeah. Just walk inside.
Well, I mean, when Agent Andy did it, essentially, like, when the lady called the police would show up. He would basically just explain the situation. And the police realistically couldn't do anything about it because Andy was a tenant in the house. But the only thing they could do was just to tell him to turn the noise down. Like, the only thing the police could do is just say, like, hey, you got to turn the noise down. And, you know, that's really all you can say. Yeah. So dull nowadays. Yes, girl, I'm bored and nobody wants to do anything. Girl, you tripping.
But make sure y'all stick together. Yeah. They have not. Yeah, hold up.
Hiring
actually, come back.
$14 an hour?
Bro, they're really protecting Joe.
Only 14? Real.
Officer,
Play Mecha Chameleon. Prime friend slot. That's true. Mecha Chameleon. A Mecha Chameleon. Well, it wouldn't work. Dude, you guys are gonna stream snipe.
From there, the cops interpret this as a violation to the trespass, as well as disturbing the peace with the screaming and the large crowd that he's gathered, and proceed to arrest Gideon and 3 of his young fans. During the arrest, Gideon says, "I'm a multimillionaire, and I'm willing to take this as far as it needs to," outright saying this will end with the arresting officer being arrested himself.
This is a violation. You cannot arrest somebody that never went inside and was never trespassed. Ma'am, they are arrested children that never went inside of a McDonald's. Call the fucking DA and see how fast that shit gets dropped, you fucking dumbasses.
Bacon, I would, but I fear my
Call the
laptop
DA
is on
and
the
see
verge
how
of
fast
death.
that shit gets dropped.
Crashed like 7
Watch.
times playing
Call
Roblox
the
to where
DA
it
and
turns
see
off
how fast
completely.
that gets
I also
dropped.
have the game. I just can't play.
I promise
Go,
you,
that's
I can take
fucked
this as
up,
far as
man.
you want.
Literally no fun.
Officer, you will be in a deposition and you will be arrested. This is officer.
After getting bailed out, over the next 48 hours, he copes and freaks out, doing multiple streams, crying over his constitutional rights being violated, despite it being obvious he was causing a scene and disturbing the peace. Gideon was also charged with stalking, and when you factor in him consistently trying to find Joe, when he obviously did not want to be found, with getting young fans to look for him, as well, it doesn't really look great. Now, obviously, I'm not condoning any of the actions of Joe, who seems to be a very physically abusive, disturbing character. At the same time, when you are going to ruin young fans' lives and consistently tell
joy,
them
no
to
whimsy,
plead
this
not
is
guilty,
it. At least I have
when
my vodka.
in reality, they were roped
Glug,
up
glug,
into
drink
what you
up.
were encouraging them to do, and on top of that, you are essentially stalking this guy. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Again, he could have just waited for the June 26th eviction to be enforced, but that wasn't enough for Gideon. On June 24th, he booted up a stream and watched a video by Bloodspeth, who criticized Gideon's actions during this whole situation. Gideon, in turn, calls him a bootlicker and gets him into the call.
Alright, Blitzbuff.
When I watch this stream, all I see is the Gideon who was running around pranking people, but at least in those days, he wasn't self-righteous. So, in summary, Gideon endangered a lot of people. He was very disrespectful towards the police officer.
You fucking bootlicker. I said I wasn't gonna talk with him, but I can't. I can't help myself, man. What's up, Bloodspeth? Wait, how old are you?
I'm 18.
18. Mm-hmm. I just got done reacting to your video.
What'd you think?
I want you I would like to just have a friendly
Ableton's
dialogue.
video was really, really good, man. Probably the best.
I'm gonna let you
Ableton does a good job in here.
out,
I do think the segment that says doxing, I wouldn't really say he's doxing the police. He doxed the school guy. This guy right here, at the school, he definitely doxed that guy. That guy's not a public servant. The cops are, but the problem is more so he's more so defaming them, like giving people access to their access to their like name, and so these people can find where their personal information is, so they could basically sit in their comment section and basically say that they're defending pedophiles, even though that's not what they're doing, is more defaming because they're public servants. Their names are out there. Like, that's kind of the point of an officer. Like, saying an officer's name in a video is not doxing. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't go as far as to call that doxing. I would me personally, I would change that to more like defaming police. Like, you're making them look like they're not helping, that they're not helpful, when that's not the case. There's like this officer right here. Oh, fuck. This officer right here literally pointed out multiple times he's willing to help out and that he just needs to contact them next time and work with them next time so they can get this operation, like, you know, underway and actually get things going. But instead he's making it out like as if this guy right here is like some fucking bad cop who doesn't want to catch predators.
And yeah, let's have a conversation.
What's interesting about this is that Speth brings up his EDP catch,
beans.
where he used a minor, Kayla, in his catch. Gideon insists the crucial context to show that he did nothing wrong is hidden behind a documentary that Mike Klum is making about
Beans.
EDP,
You guys hear my cat?
which he doesn't want to spoil. For anyone who doesn't know, Mike Klum is the same person who made a documentary about Boogie 2988 and got in a lot of trouble because some of it seemed to have been a little exaggerated or fell for Boogie's lies. Whatever you would like to say about it, you can look it up on your own. Gideon further admits to bringing EDP into his server full of minors for the potential of doing a Q&A, which doesn't feel responsible knowing what EDP's, let's just say, proclivities are.
But can I ask you some questions? Like, she tweeted that out, and I saw it on a Reddit post, and I sent it to her, and I was like, you know what? Maybe this is like a fake. I was like, maybe this is fake. So I said, is this you? I was like, is this not you? And she said, that is, and it's still a genuine question I have, because that looks really bad in court. And I said, why? She said, cause I mean, your audience is kids. It's like 13+-year-olds. So adding a predator to your Discord is like sketchy. Not saying it was your intention, but it looks bad. That's what she said. Then I said, I can see where you're coming from. I should have and could have easily made a separate group chat for us to do the interview. But me thinking content thought it would be cool for others who were former fans of him to ask questions to.
That's a terrible excuse.
Could ask questions to him. Hindsight definitely shouldn't have done it, and I addressed that on my stream going over
That's fucking such a dog shit excuse for why you did it.
And realized that he did message you first, which is disgusting and totally wrong. I'm hoping with your testimony, justice will prevail. Is there anything else that you have worries that may affect your case? I have all our conversations recorded, and I could get those sent over to the deputy if they think that it would make things go smoother. My main concern is getting him off the streets. So even though I'm no longer posting the video, I am more than happy to help with the case. This is when I said I wasn't gonna do the prank stuff anymore.
He promptly privated this disaster of a stream that he did with Bloodspeth, but we archived it and we will have the link in the description to get to the archive. Afterwards, he made a community post declaring his intention to sue the police precinct and the arresting officer from the Joe situation. But it got so much hate that he deleted it. And that brings us up to today.
2 updates happened in the midst of us editing.
I feel like this doesn't get brought up enough.
Bloodspeth's
The
video on
original
Gideon
EDP
has been taken
cupcake
down
situation.
through mass reporting as well as his Twitter. Although Gideon did not ask for this in this instance, it does show kind of community that he has fostered through his repeated brigading of the cops when they do not do what he wants. Similarly, the cops from the precinct that arrested Gideon reported getting en masse called with false police reports.
I mean, yeah.
Again, this just fits the pattern.
I pointed it out like 20 times now, I feel, but like, yeah, I mean, that's his end goal. He doesn't care. He doesn't genuinely care. He just wants the cops to do what he wants. He thinks that if he calls the cops down, he could just be like, hey, arrest this guy real quick for me. And if they don't do it, then he thinks they're like some corrupt, evil cop that's not doing their job. It's like, okay, dude, you're not police. You are not like some professional. You are a YouTuber. You are a random ass, you know, blob. You're a YouTuber. You're like a big old blob. You're like a little fat lard. All right. You're not doing anybody justice, man. It's so fucking stupid.
That we discussed in the video.
Gideon
makes all of us
and
blacks
will
look
never
bad.
Address the following argument.
Bro.
If he sends the evidence of potential solicitation to
Nuh-uh.
the cops before a potential sting, then there's a higher chance that the sting will not have complications. Gideon says he gets convictions, but the cops can set up stings too. Are we to believe that Gideon is more likely to get convictions for his stings than cops doing the stings?
Than a cop, yeah.
Not only that, but Gideon claims in his VNN interview that he knows he is not the judge, jury, or executioner.
I'm not, the judge, jury, executioner.
How am I supposed to believe that, given the pattern that we've laid out today? He doesn't work with the police. He harasses people when he doesn't get the results he wants. He endangers others for the sake of getting
Marcus,
direct
check
clips.
DMs. Okay.
He
Okay. Before we end this video, let's check this out, I guess.
Yep, they breaking in the house. They breaking in the house. They breaking in the house, and I'm recording. And I'm recording. And I'm recording.
Mama, stick it out.
And I'm recording.
Mama, stick it out.
And I'm recording. You see him? He got a gun. Bro, you gotta
Mama,
kill me,
stick it
bro. You gotta kill me, bro.
Mama, stick it out.
You gotta kill me, bro. You gotta kill me, bro. It's a dude in the house with a gun. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
What's that?
Yeah, bro.
What the fuck did he put on his face? What the fuck? You scared me. It's always cops don't do their jobs, coming from these dudes with only 3 arrests out of 5 billion videos. This is my house. Bro's got the biggest basement I've ever seen. Bro's got the biggest basement I've ever seen. This clip been circulating Twitter for a while. Really? Dude, this video scared me. When he pulled out the gun, I got genuinely goosebumps. Cause like, dude, I got goosebumps, man. Like, you know what I mean? Because if somebody gets shot and killed, like, I'm immediately getting in trouble. I can't have that on my stream.
Instantly escalates.
The catacombs.
Even to the extent of calling in false police reports to get his way. He has had every opportunity to improve and do his operations more responsibly. Multiple police units have explained exactly how he can, and the answer is simple, but he ignores it. Because to Gideon, the most important part of the catches is the content itself. I've been Himpleton, and until next time, have a great day.
Yeah! Woo! Go Cato! Remember Go Cato? Remy! What if I miss one? What if I miss somebody, bruh? Ruben's him. Mir Tasbean! Fuck, it's going fast. Rose Malay! Abby, you! I think I might have missed quite a few, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a hard time reading all of this, like, just as fast as possible. Well, that's it. I guess that's it. Holy fuck, man. You know what I just realized? I finally have gotten close to the end of the content we've been covering since the beginning. We're still...
That means it's...
We still haven't finished these two.
Doing that, I'm worried about...
These two we haven't finished, but from start to finish in 24 hours, we're at what mark? Once 6 hits, it'll be 5 hours. So we're less than 6 hours away, right? Yeah, we're hitting that less than 6 hour mark.
But I'm not gonna lie, he's drunk pretty much every day on this trip, and I want you to note that. I know he's dealt with a lot in his life. I'm guessing the anxiety and pressure.
Dude, look, it's goats. It's Goat Catter. Goat Catter. Goat Catter. Oh, look at this Goat Catter. Dude, I don't know why he's doing that. I'm worried about him. Not gonna lie, he's drunk pretty much every day on this trip. I know he's dealt with a lot in his life. Guessing the anxiety and pressure of being Aiden, probably. I don't know. Go Catter.
Of being around people is getting to him, especially around people he's unsure of, like leaking his shit, or turning a vacation into content. Yeah, I get that. I don't really know what's going on with him, but I'm worried he's gonna fuck up and get skinned. Predicted the future. I mean, stuff happened when it was just me and him. I think given the fact I haven't talked about it, he knows I'm trustworthy, which is good, I guess. It's so fucked up. Yeah, but I'm not a victim of anything here. I'm not a victim of anything. I don't feel traumatized. This person is, as I said to him, and as I said, because I admit when I first, when he was leaking this, I was freaking the fuck out, okay? I didn't want my fucking sexual shit online, right? And I was embarrassed, to be honest with you, and I was, freaking out a little bit. So I didn't word myself the best at certain points. It started with him going into Jimmy's chat. He was basically threatening it. I don't remember exactly what he said, but he's like, yeah, Aiden gets, really flirty when he's drunk, or something. Basically teasing it, because on... what is it? On... I hated him.
Oh my god, bro. I mean, even if Soul came back, no one will ever let him forget that he had Aiden's whole load in his tummy when he went to bed that night. Truth
I didn't want to be around him. There was a time where people like Green were pushing to let back in and give amnesty to all these people that I didn't like Parry and some others or whatever, and let them back into Icy. And whenever people would push for him, I would literally say, I fucking hate him. I'd let Parry back in before I let him in. And people were like, what happened? What did he do? And I lied. I said that the reason I was mad at him was because he spoiled Better Call Saul.
Yeah, he does.
To be fair,
dude, Aiden does look like Brittany Simon. It's insane. Him and Brittany Simon are basically related. I would not be surprised if that were the case. Dude. Yeah, you know what? If Soul ever decides to come back, the first thing I'm gonna ask him is how good it felt to have Aiden's have Aiden's load in his belly. I'm gonna be like, did you rub it afterwards? When you swallowed it, did you go, get in my belly? Did you rub your belly after you swallowed his load? I gotta stop, dude. What the fuck am I saying? What am I saying? What the fuck am I saying? Marcus gotta chill. Marcus gotta chill.
Fair, I've admitted to you guys, I'm not honest about my personal life that wouldn't be relevant to you, right? If my personal life, now I'm gonna be honest about it because it's now public drama, right? But if I'm for example, I might obfuscate a little bit as it pertains to my personal life or whatever, which I think everybody does to some extent online. I just don't think they're very honest about it. But I said that it was because he spoiled Better Call Saul, which is true. After I stopped talking to him, another way he tried to get my attention, he heard that I was watching Better Call Saul, so he fucking went and DM'd me a spoiler. He did spoil it. That actually happened.
That's a media block right there.
Was that was the reason I hated him. That's not true. I actually hated him because of what I feel like he's a fucking manipulative, like, little shit, right? I feel like he, but yeah, he did.
I never let Soul manipulate me. That was, you know, you gotta learn how to take men like that by the balls. You gotta learn how to just fucking take men like that by the balls and control them. Make them yours, you know what I mean? Really get in there and make them yours. Make them obey. Make that boy obey. I said, get on all fours, Soul. Get on all fours, Soul. Bark like a dog for me. And then I tell him, I can't, bro. I can't. I gotta chill. I gotta chill out. I just think you just gotta know how to, don't let him manipulate you. You manipulate him is kind of what I was going for, you know? You know? Make him get on all fours and say, call me Big Daddy. Call me Big Daddy, Soul.
According to Goat Cato, by the way, according to Goat Cato and user Raven, after we'd fallen out in March, apparently he would rant about me all the time in her server, going between hating me and missing me. Just like back and forth. I don't know what that was about. Like, apparently, and I'm quoting this verbatim all the time. So I don't really know. Yeah, you know, that's obviously hearsay. You're gonna have to. 2 people said it. You could do with that what you will. You said you missed it. Yeah, we've already gone into what that was, right? So I only said that like the day after I left, right? I challenge him to find any message since that day where I said to him that I missed him or whatever, right? Or before that. That is the most intimate DM.
Chat, you guys want to help me? I forgot to do this today. I forgot to do this today. Can you guys help me? Let's think of a word. Grape. Okay. There's a G. What's next? What do I put next? Quirky. I could do quirk. Who's next? Who in chat's next? We got an I in the middle. That's not bad. I'm not cheating. I'm asking you guys to pick a word. Capital. Offense. Wordle. Anybody tying? Okay, it's an ing. It's an ing. Boing. No! No! Oh, boing would have been so good. Oh, boing would have been so good. Fuck. Cling? Oh, yeah, maybe cling. What? Sling. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why couldn't it have been boing? Boing would have been good. I would have fucked with boing if it was boing. I fuck with that one heavy. I had to concentrate. Okay. Chat. I'm thinking a little bit here. Let me think for a second here. I'm thinking. No, I'm not thinking, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not thinking. Okay, let's watch. I want to watch this one first. Let's watch this one first. This is the one where it all started. Let's not skip ahead of ourselves here.
Confirmed, by the way.
Yeah, it's confirmed.
Listen, I know things too, but I got, okay, I'm not gonna go into that. I don't know. I don't know
Okay.
about that.
All right.
I'll have to look the options, no? About that.
Have you?
You just said yes. Yeah, it would have been awesome if you just said yes.
You'd be like, yeah, that
Yeah,
did
I think
happen.
so.
Well, I'm talking about just completely changed subjects.
Yeah, I heard that.
So, what
You're a good
happened?
interview.
What happened? Why did Aiden turn on?
W food shops.
Because I was like, I was hinting at it, like, so I'm sure you've seen
Hinting
the,
on what?
the-
Hinting on what exactly? Hinting
The
on what?
Jimmy O vlog.
Oh
I'm sure you-
man.
Me?
Who?
Jimmy.
If you're new here, subscribe to the channel. While I pull it up, I'll plug myself.
If you're new here, can
If you're new
subscribe to
here,
the channel.
Subscribe to the channel. That'd be awesome. You can even, I don't know, like the stream. That'd be sick. You can join the Discord, link in description. Or even if you can donate, link top of chat. That'd be sick. But I have to pull myself up.
Wait, actually, I'm curious on Jimmy. What kind of content does Jimmy got here? Hi, hi, Fend. Like, look at this. Stormy Skeleton is a disgusting freak. Is this the funniest way to start a live stream? To professional diaper changer quit streaming to pursue role of full-time Discord mod? Spinal be okay. Let's see. Is that Ricky? I do fuck with Ricky. I'm a big Ricky fan. Washed up streamer buys a robot to cook him food. Ricky? Oh, this is a much better. Look, this one's much better for the situation, for the Soul Skibbity
Let's
situation.
start from the top because I think that makes the most sense. What happened? He mentions a couple of my streams in it. So the Bare Knuckles explanation what happened in the past is that Soul Skibbity, we were teasing Aiden on him being gay for David. Very funny. Soul Skibbity started teasing him a little bit. Like, oh, yeah, you are a little gay when you get drunk. Teasing Aiden about what they did. So Aiden finally revealed it. Soul Skibbity got mad about it or sad. I don't know what reaction he had. But he deleted everything. Discord account's gone. Twitter account's gone. YouTube account rebranded to Ebenezer Sneezer.
But he is that type of
Completely
autism
gone.
where he doesn't really have a sense of shame because he's like a, homunculi, like not a real person. So
I don't know what emotion he was feeling at the time. All I know is it made him delete everything. And then this stream happened, in which I was like, okay, Soul Skibbity owed Ricky live money. And Soul, is he pulled up? Here. $20 says Mexico, don't top the group. Ricky puts thumbs up, and I was like, hey man, you're not getting that money, Ricky. Straight up, he made this stream, how long ago? 6 days ago? 8 days ago now. I was like, Ricky, you're not getting that money. Like, you might as well give up on it. This stream happened by Ricky.
At like 3 a.m.
It's here, okay.
3 a.m. when I wake up in the middle of the night. I'm like, damn, I'm not gonna be able to go back to sleep. Let's start scrolling reels. I open my phone and I see a PayPal notification. I woke up to a
Yeah.
pleasant surprise.
Put it
was a
out, man.
donation from Soul,
Here it is.
$20.
So Soul paid up.
Mm.
Soul donated $20 the Ricky live, and I was like, wait, this was about 4 days ago now. Yeah, 4 days.
Okay.
I was like, okay, so what this obviously shows is that Soul is still in and around. He sees what's going on
He's
right now.
lurking around these communities because he's just like totally attention starved. Yes.
I was
Yes,
like,
he's
okay,
attention
so
starved, and
Soul's
he's not
around
giving
right
any
now,
of the money to
specifically. He's seeing
me.
what's going on. He's gonna gear up. He's gonna come back soon, very obviously. I didn't expect it to be so soon. This is a YouTube account, Ebenezer Sneezer 1. Everyone figured this out because he just renamed,
pedo-coded
rebranded.
account ever, by
You
the
can
way.
find it very easily. It used to be the Petscop profile picture, but now it's Venom with like the wave little by.
Listen to wife.
He's gonna come back. I
I'm
don't know
down.
when.
I'm down, chat. But are there any chatters that want to join? Are there any chatters who want to join? Let me open it up, bro. Any chatters who want to join? I'm not a gamer. You don't need to be a gamer for Mecha Chameleon, bruh. Oh my goodness. Fuck. Where's does Mrau have it? Here. Mrau, do you have Mecha Chameleon? Ask Gamma he wanted to play. Here, let me ask Gamma. Gamma, do you wanna play Chameleon? Rice Milk said something? I don't have it all watched like a cuck. You guys will get to see how good I am. Wait, why isn't the game loading?
You gotta download something.
Why is it not working? Why is it literally not working? There we go. It's working. It's working. Oh, oh my god. Oh. Look, it's Mecha. Chat, look, it's Mecha Chameleon. Good old food. Oh. Oh. Yummy. Oh. Okay. I'm ready. Okay. Let me see how to do that. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Rice milk right now. That is rice milk right now. That is rice milk right now. Literally. What is this? TikTok challenge? Where is... We need one more person. We literally need one more person. And Gamma's the one that said he wanted to play it, but now he's not on. I'm waiting for Gamma to be like, I want to play. I'm waiting for Gamma to be like, I want to play right now. Where is Gamma, bruh? $20 minutes? Hot dog. That is not the right thing I wanted. $20 is crazy. I guess we could just do like a quick one. Just a 1v1. Oh, Bacon, don't worry. Oh, she already started it. What the fuck? She was not supposed to do that. Am I Hunter? I am. I am the Hunter. Join gamer band. True. The 1v1 is on. Yeah, well, I win these anyways. I literally beat her. Imagine I find her in the first, like, 10 seconds.
I didn't put enough time for myself.
Oh. Hmm. 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 Oh, dude, they have limits on the bullets?
Yeah, you can do that.
It's fucked up. Now I don't want to shoot anything. Fuck. Let's see. Low-key kind of hard when it's just one person. It doesn't look like I've seen her once, so I'm not in the right room. Dude, why is Ginger, like, yelling? Okay, I have not been in the same room as her. Like, once. She's, like, obviously on the... She's in the one area that I have not looked in yet. Okay, wait. She's not in here either. She must be on the upstairs then. Okay. Wait, that's her?
No, you just scared me.
Oh, I'm looked at her. I've taken a look at her now. I swear that has to be her. Oh, fuck. She's doing balloon strat. She's... which one is her? And that's not the one? What? She's gotten good at this now. She's gotten really good at this. I gotta wait for the timer to run out so I can see if I've looked at her. If it says nothing, then it's like somewhere else or down there somewhere that I looked. Oh, fuck, dude. It's not... I haven't even looked at her. So it's like here somewhere. Dude, she's gonna win. Because I don't see her. What? Fuck, I fell. It's over. Where? Wait, so you were in this room? Oh, shit!
It wasn't good.
No, it was good. What do you mean? What the fuck? I just took a brutal shit. Oh, Bacon, I put it in the Discord server. I put it in the Discord server. Anybody can join. Anyone in the Discord server can join. Marcus sucks? No, it's not that. It's not that I suck. I don't suck. I'm actually really good at this game. It's just a warm-up round, you know what I mean? And it's like a little bit more stressful when it's just 1v1. So it's a bit stressful.
Do you need us to go into the Discord?
No. It's unnecessary. Unless everyone wants to be in the Discord that's playing the game. I thought Gamer said he'd be here in 20 minutes, man. Just bacon. Bacon's in there. Bacon's in here. Bacon! Hi, Jimbo. Any artists in chat that think they can beat the Marcus? Any artists in chat that think they can beat the Marcus? Oh. How long until Gamma? Then we can have 4. Kia Bop for real? I think I think. DeMarquez. DeMarquez. True Toaster, true. DeMarquez. I guess he a bop though, for real though. All right, she's making herself like genuinely black. She's actually just making herself black. I just left the dentist. I'm in a bad mood, but maybe soon. I like how maybe that's why Fox has been so mean today, man. Actually, Bacon needs a second to figure out the painting. Chat. Oh, it seems like you guys are mostly here. How was your guys' day? Mira's in tipster DMs? No shot. How'd she pull that? How's she able to pull that shit, bruh? Gotta blow my nose, goddamn. She DM'd me? Dead ass? Oh. Making salmon. That's kind of huge. I fuck with salmon. But not really. I fuck with salmon a certain way. If it's not made a certain way, then I don't fuck with the salmon, bruh. I don't fuck with it when it's not making it the right way. I made mid-progress in the basement today. Need another trip to Home Depot. Dude, Rice Milk, are you like fucking renovating the basement? What are you doing? Why is that thing getting fucking gutted and refurbished? John, if you want to hop on, you can. We have up to 10 people. We're waiting for Gamma. I'm giving Gamma a second. Because he said 20 minutes, and that last match was like, maybe not 20 minutes, but it was, you know, a while. I'm renovating it, yes. Oh. Is it like you're going to make it into your room kind of thing, or are you making it into a different room kind of thing? Yeah, if anyone wants to join, feel free to join. I put it in the Discord server. It's in general. I put the thing in the Discord. Feel free to be a part of the little game. It's gonna be my room. That's huge. Is there just like nothing in it? Is it literally just like no walls and just concrete floor currently? Fuck. Hold up. I should probably put that there if someone wants to join the game. I heard Rice Smoke's making a speakeasy style man cave. That actually would go super hard. The fuck? Why would that be so hard? In their In their 20,000 square foot mansion. I forgot Rice Milk has a mansion, bro. I forgot Rice Milk is living it up in a mansion right now. I completely forgot about that. I think once we get the 4th, we'll just start a new game and wait for Gamma again. Then we'll get 5 people. Plus, I'm pretty sure Bacon's figured out how to draw now, so... Getting drunk in Rice Milk basement. Where's Gamma? I think he's getting ready. He said he was having a headache, so I'm willing to wait a little bit for Mr. Gam Gams. But Astro John did say he wanted to join, so I'll wait for him a little bit. The fuck is... What do you mean, did he make rice wine? What do you mean? Is Mrao here? Mrao does not have this game, apparently. I asked Mrao if he wanted to join. He said, I don't have Mecha Chameleon. And I was just like, oh, what the fuck? Oh, John, I put the link. I put the link to the Discord right there. What? Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Okay. Why did I forget how to paint? Oh, I'm in the chat.
Jimbo.
What did Jimbo say? That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny. All right, we can start a game. He's laughing at us, chat. What? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Why are there 2 hunters? And not just one?
I forgot to change that. I thought more people would be coming in.
Oh. I guess we'll make it work. Let the chat... Oh, yeah. You know what? Let the chatters be the ones to be... Let the chatters be the ones. Are we just gonna take that? I just thought, like, I almost got this game, but I'm on food stamps is grace. Like, that's just a crazy thing to say. Just use the food stamps, honestly. You know, don't some grocery stores sell video games?
Yeah.
Realistically, could you use those food stamps, like food stamps on the grocery store, like video game?
Food stamps only apply to certain foods. EBT, on the other hand.
Which League of Legends accepted EBT? Wait, Jimbo, you play League of Legends? What, you play League of Legends? Let's see if they're good at hiding. While we wait for Gamer. No, I play Little Valorant, which is arguably worse. That is true. That is, like, the worst game out of all of the options. in every gaming existence. Like, every game's existence, that's probably the worst one. I'm ready. I'm fiending. I'm fiending. I'm gonna fucking kill my chatters. I'm gonna kill my chatters. I'm fiending to kill my chatters. Why'd she put a chain on, bruh? There ain't no end to the shirt, bruh. Bro got a chain on.
See, because you're in the fucking way. Get your fat ass out of here.
Bro got a chain on, bro. Bro got a chain on. Okay. Oh, we're back here again? Oh, it was randomized? Damn, that's kind of crazy. Randomized and it's already in the... Oh, hell no. Someone's already dead. Sounded like it was right here. Wait. Does it not sound like it's right here? Oh, wait. Oh, we don't have limited bullets. I hear them too. Someone's been just staring at. What? Where did Bacon go?
I got bacon.
Can I even reach in here?
Wait, what? How is it doing like different?
Or is...
Because of your stream. Sorry, I was getting confused.
Or is he in... Ah. Okay, this time only one shooter. Only one guy. Oh, Bacon was over here. That's why. Next time, we're only doing one gun. Let's challenge ourselves a little here. Let's make it a little challenging here. And get a new map going, at least.
Well, I have it on random.
Yeah, but what if it puts us there again?
Okay, you guys ready?
I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready. The sewers? I'm ready, I'm ready. Oh, it looks like John is gonna be the hunter. Bro thinks he has what it takes to beat me. The Marcus. Chat, just watch how good I am at this shit, bro. Yeah, no, I fuck with this heavy. Okay, wait. Okay, this is getting ridiculous, bro. Why is it pointing so weird? Which parts of me is... No stream sniping, wait. Yeah, I gotta make it very clear, chat. No stream sniping. If you play against us, bruh. Or me, specifically. You guys fuck with this? You guys fuck with this heavy? Trust the process. Trust the process, chat. Trust the process, chat. Just give me infinite. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I got time. I got time. Okay, I don't got time. Fuck. That's too big.
Fuck, I don't know what to do.
Fuck, that was too big. I actually fucked it up. This one's too big. Wait, hold up. Okay, that's better, that's better. Okay. Oh, I just moved my body. I didn't mean to move my body. Ooh. I did not mean to move my body, bro. Fuck. I was trying to go free cam, and I literally didn't go free cam. Why isn't it letting me switch to free cam? What? Oh, there we go. What the fuck? What does this say? Rage and kill, and it's just a cock. No! I don't think I can show that. I don't think I can show that. Chat, y'all fuck with that though. Man, my burger shit would have worked though. My burger shit would have worked if I didn't move out the damn spot. I was moving my body. That's the problem. I couldn't get out of the thing. Wait, chat, who's getting found first?
Me.
Chat. He has no fucking clue, bro. I don't know. That head of yours is goofy as hell.
Fuck you, man.
He's not even in the right direction. Bro has no clue. Bro, Bacon might be the best Mecha Chameleon player I've ever seen in my entire life. Uh oh. Oh, hell no, I'm homeless. Bacon, you're on thin ice. Oh. What? No. No.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, Bacon's was pretty fucking good.
Honey, did you like the food back there?
Yes, honey, you made amazing food, bruh. Fuck, dude, I would have been fine. I was doing just fine, dude. I was doing great. Well, Jimbo. This tough as luck, bruh. Who's in here, bruh? Oh, there we go. We got another one. No gamma still, by the way. Still no fucking gamma, bro. Oops, I stood on the hunter. I'm not trying to do that. Chad, this time I'm going to hide better than that. I'm going to hide better than that. Trust. Man, I wish there was a burger so I can hide as a burger. Y'all probably fuck with the burger, huh? Fuck. I got plenty of time to think here. I got plenty of time to think about what I want to do here. I could just be this. Or... cheese, I'm cheesing. Chad, is this fair?
Don't you dare use that. Ain't no one finding me. Ain't no one finding me. Okay, fine. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. It's not right. You know what? I'm gonna go back. I think... Should I just go back and do my... Ooh, wait. Oh, I thought... Oh. Okay, wait. I gotta lock in and like... Fucking quick, dude. Chat, you guys are gonna like this. Can't fucking see. How am I supposed to know? They updated it. Your brush can go even smaller now.
I know. We'll just do this for now. I don't got much time.
You think I can do like a different pose though? Fuck, these are a bit big. I didn't do this side. I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked. I'm saying I'm buried too much. Fuck! I fell down, bruh. Okay, wait, hold up. I got this. Why am I running? Why am I not running? Look at this. Why am I not running? Why am I not running? Where's the running option? Oh, did they get rid of running? Can you not run? Is there no option to run?
No, there is. You just gotta press shift.
I've been pressing shift. It doesn't run.
You gotta hold it down. It like takes a while for it to pick it.
Oh, really? Man, fuck, it fucked me over. You had a good spot. I know I did. But it fucked me over. This is something. No, that's not okay. Yeah, look at this shit, bro. What the fuck?
Does it look okay?
Chad, is she cheating, bro? Chad, is she cheating?
Well, you're not hungry. I'm not hungry.
Chad. Look at this shit. No one's seeing that! You're so fucking cooked. This one is diabolical, bro. This one is fucking diabolical, bro. What is this? And it's working too. Man, my shit would have worked if my fucking game wouldn't break. Let's see if I can even find her. Dog. She just put the game on hard mode. Oh shit, that was at the same time. That was like coordinated. There's no way he doesn't see that. Oh, he's gonna find it. Oh, he's gonna see it. Nope, he didn't. What? Man, fuck! I should still be in this, but my game is all cooked. It wasn't even my fault, actually. I should have been able to lock in, bro. You would have saw that. That would have been so good. I'm looking at that one over there, bruh. Dude, what if I was the chicken? Ooh. He's dead ass not finding her. I can't even find her. Is she over here? Chat, this isn't even fair. Okay, like let's say I'm the hunter. I'm amazed he has not found bacon. This blows my mind. He's still drawing! He's drawing on himself! What? Camo. He looked straight at him too while he was painting himself. Dude, he's not happy about that one. I'm a better hunter than I am painter. Start it up. Start it up. Start it up. Start it up. Start it up.
Should I do 2 hunters instead of 1?
No, do 1 hunter, bro. I'm on hunter. I'm finding every single person, bro. I'm going to find every single person. Chat, just watch this. What? Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Oh. Why am I not it? Is this the extended one? It is. Are we dead ass? Can I do this? Oh, I considers this to be too buried. Oh! Nah, we gotta do like... Nah, you know what? We gotta do the big... We gotta do bright with the dark. Yeah, dude, look at that. Mark is going to fuck it up again. I physically cannot fuck this one up again, dude. I physically cannot fuck this one up again. I got plenty of time to really solidify my spot here. I got a lot of time on the clock. I'm locked. Why was I not the hunter? Yeah. Game didn't like me to be hunter. They just knew I was better at the game. You know what? Like, what if I just... What if I tried to do a setting one? Fuck. Why is it struggling to... Why is it going all the way up? I just placed a... Why is it doing that? I'm so pissed, bro. Are we dead ass? Okay, it's not gonna work. I don't know why it's going all the way to the top. It's fine. We'll make it work. Oh. Dude, are you... Why does it keep doing that? What, is my game broken or something? Why was I in the box and then it decided to randomly not be in the box? God damn it!
You should look at mine.
I'm looking at it, man. Oh, hell nah. You put it on the wrong side. That's crazy. Like, why does my game keep doing that? 1 minute it was okay, and next minute it's not. Brother, what am I stuck in? I cannot believe he has not found this one. What? 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 There we go. Holy fuck. I was getting real frustrated. No, I'm not having fun. I'm getting fucked. The game is like fucking me. It's not letting me have my spots. Oh.
That's a good spot, baby. Shit.
I can't look at this guy's back. Do you think he wins?
Oh my god.
Oh, right on his head! I cannot believe he hasn't seen him yet. Just shoot it. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I was like, you're looking right at him. Man, I'm pissed off. This game is evil. This game is evil. Not letting me have my little spots that I want to, like, lay in. It's not letting me have my little, like, spots. And that's literally not... And none of it is my fault, actually. Just saying, by the way. Pick new map. Pick new map. Pick new map. Pick new pick new big 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 big. Yeah. No Gamma, by the way. Gamma said, I'm gonna be here in 20. This brother has he's still not here. Okay, I got this. Chad, I got this. Trust. I don't know why the game hasn't been working. I'm usually, like, incredible at this game. Especially at hunting. I'm gonna sniff these little rats out. I'm gonna sniff them out. Abugus. Abugus. What is this? Holy shit. I just realized we're almost at 7, meaning 6, 7. Meaning that stream ends in 4 hours. It ends in 4 hours, chat. 4 hours. Ah, hell no. Why are you throwing tomatoes at me, bruh? I just needed water. I honestly just needed water. I'm gonna be honest, Marquez. What's wrong? My performance tonight has not been very good, but not because of the bad painting or anything or the bad choices in spots, but literally I get stuck and then I can't get out of the spot, or I get in a situation where I can't find a comfortable spot. That's just been my situation. That's not my fault. That's honestly the game's fault. And blaming me is ridiculous. We're out here blaming Marcus for no reason, bruh. Might want to chill with those 69-hour streams. 69-hour. That was 6-7. That was 6-7. I mean, one, I've never done a 6. I've never done a 69-hour stream. I've only done 72. Plus, I'm not gonna do another one. If we somehow manage to hit the goal in the last 4 hours to get the other one, it's not gonna be for a while. I'll give myself like a month. All right. Let's see. Any goofballs in the sky? Hello? Those are both at the same time. Loki kind of threw me off a little bit. I could just find the painter right now. John Painter. Oh yeah, someone's up in the fucking clouds, dude. This is evil. I don't know how to get into the clouds. I've never had to do it. So I might be cooked. Whoever's up in the clouds, I might be cooked, because I don't know how to get up there. But someone is around here. You motherfucker. That was a misclick. Can I even get up there? Oh, maybe you can't get up there. Oh, maybe I'm... Okay, I have to go up against fucking Picasso behind me, and then I gotta go up against Bacon. Last one. Last but not least. Y'all doubted me. Y'all were like, oh, you're bad at this game. You're bad at this game. Do you not see how good I am? Problem is I can't find this guy because he's up in the fucking clouds. Damn. He is either in the clouds or he is stunting on me. Why were so many people gingerbread people? I'm thinking. It really might be the clouds. I might just need to try to find him up there.
Bro, that whistle kind of fucked him over.
You know, I'm just that guy. I'm just that good at the game.
You suck.
Ah, whoa! I might be the best player in the game. Bacon is crazy, dude. Bacon's low-key crazy at this game. Like, Bacon low-key is actually good at the game. Alright, pick new map, new map, new map, new map, new map, new map. Osaka. Osaka! 360 no-scope the targets? Okay. Next time I'll do that. God, fuck. Why'd you say that, bro? Now I'm not painting. They saw my expertise with it last time. They want to challenge me a little bit here with the Osaka one. I think this one's a little harder.
Holy shit, dude.
This one's a little harder of a map. Chat, I booted up Clash of Clans again. And Rao used to have a community. I found out how to join the community again. And it's just me and Rao. And what I want is for it to thrive again. But nobody be playing Clash like that no more. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Marcus is like the gun. I just realized Marcus on the screen is like... How about I do it like this? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I just realized something.
Hold up. Oh.
Too big.
You fuck with that, chat? You guys fuck with it? Fuck. I'm gonna find him immediately. If I don't find him in under... If I don't find them in under, like... 30 seconds, I'm not good. When is Gamma coming here, bro? Okay. I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready. That shit fire, bruh. See, this map's gonna be a tad bit more challenging. Already? They're already whistling, bruh. Hold on. Oh, that one's just unfortunate. I don't think they understand that there's no color there. Wait, babe, did you not know there was no color there?
Oh, seriously?
There's no color there. You were just floating in the sky.
Fuck me, bro.
Wait, why is this my view? Okay, that one's behind me. Now, who did that? I thought somebody was a little sushi. No, they're not a little sushi. It's something a little bit back here.
Where was that water?
I wondered if I could shoot it. No, this one's pretty good actually. I can't. Now it's down to the last one. Dude, I'm so good at this game. I'm so fucking good. Like, good God, man. Marcus is maybe the best seeker the world has ever seen. That's what I think, actually. I want to paint. Where's Gamma at? I want to paint. I want to paint. I want to paint. I want to paint.
What? Oh, they have to download the map? What map did you pick?
CS:GO.
Ah, hell no. That map's hard. That map is actually hard. You might have to pick a different map. Bro, she is not listening to me. We don't have enough people for that map.
Oh shit, I accidentally exited.
We literally don't have enough people for that map. The Seeker is not going to... They're not going to find it. It's a massive map, by the way, chat. It's huge. She's got to pick a better map than the CSGO one, bro. Not with 4 people. Not with 4 people.
I gotta redo this.
Settings? Bruh. What is this? What map is this?
I forgot.
What do you mean you forgot?
I don't know, I forgot. Fuck.
Bro, pick CSGO again, I bet. Bro probably picked CSGO again.
I forgot. Oh, Mario Kart.
What? Mario Kart? This is The Simpsons! Ain't no damn Mario Kart. What is with this game and not wanting to work with me? Oh, fuck. How do I rotate again? How do I rotate, bruh? That's not what I wanted. Wait, actually, wait. No, there's a better one. There it is. There it is, bruh. Or should I do... Huh? Chat, what do you think? And then... Ah! Yeah, you're getting creative. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted again. It's okay. We'll fix it. Bro just randomly said Metal Gear Solid 4, Marcus. What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, this is Metal Gear Solid. I guess I can see why someone might mistake that, you know? I think that low-key's kind of fire, though. This is low-key fire. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think this is kind of fire. Like, he spawns here. Desali, I'm in the Discord, bruh. It's in the Discord. Oh. Wait, I'm confused. Why can't I see everybody else? Are we... Why did it fucking do that, bro? Dude, what a save. Okay, okay, okay.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
I have to reposition, bro. I gotta reposition still. Oh. Yo. Dude, I'm locked in. I'm locked. I'm so locked. Like, dude, they aren't gonna find that. They're not gonna find that, bro. I'm so legendary. It's thugged. I know. We're thugging. It's okay. Fuck! Holy fuck, that noise is annoying. Ah, it's just whistle. It's just the whistle. Here, watch. I did survive the longest. See, chat, you guys were doubting me. You guys were all like, Marcus sucks at this game, bro. I'm locked in. See, look, it's not that bad.
Is the Solly joining?
No, Desali's poor as fuck.
It's $5.
I feel bad for saying that. It's okay, Dasali. We all get there sometimes. Crazy how Dude Nugget's not getting on the game, bruh. Crazy how Dude Nugget said he don't want to play the game, though. What? What is this? I have an idea. Oh, it doesn't count it because it's buried? Wait. I had it. Ooh. Chat, is this gonna work, bruh? This shit not gonna work. But we can give it a try, though. We're gonna give it a try. We're gonna give it a try. No, let's get a little bit of a brighter game. This is too bright. Okay. Dude, I don't know how to do this straight line. I don't like that one. Wait, how do I... Yo, wait. Yo! This is dumb as hell, bro. This is giga clapped. This shit dumb as hell. This might be the worst spot I've ever done. Maybe if I try to blend it in a little bit more, like the further back it gets. Like... You know? Dog, this is getting worse by the minute. I don't think this is gonna work. This shit getting worse. Dog, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Yo, wait, low key though? No. Look. This is not chopped. This is dumb. Yo, I'm not cooked. This is so bad. It's gonna work. Trust. No! Wait. You fuck. Wait.
I'm in the same room as you. You should at least try to be a poker face. Or, you know.
Oh, am I just permanent hunter? Let's see. Oh, they found him.
Y'all stay relatively in the same area.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, hell nah. What the fuck? That's fucked up. Dude, I was low-key not cooked for like a second. She skipped over it and I should have like just... I shouldn't have made noises, you know? She literally skimmed over it and didn't realize it. I was low-key like not cooked.
Wanna do Minecraft or Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Courage? When game. When gamma.
Your mouthwash stream.
Oh yeah, mouthwash. Yeah, when Koopla's in chat, bruh. Koopla needs to be here for the mouthwash, bruh. Yeah, that's true. Koopla was here in the morning. When Koopla here, bruh, then we can do mouthwash again. Should have kept your mouth shut. Hey! What is this? What is this? Courage the Cowardly Dog? Let's see. Actually, wait, I'm curious. Where, are you serious? What is that? Oh, how do I just become this?
Dude, there's voice critical here.
I gotta see this. Chat. I have an idea, bruh. What if I'm a shadow? Can I even be the shadow? You guys think? I can't be a shadow. No, it won't work. Oh, hell no. Return the Slab is here. Oh! Wait. Chat. And then look, little fucking corn bits. Dude, this is such a fire. This is such a fire fucking. This is so good. I think I'm gonna do something, bro. I think I'm gonna try to do something. I'm gonna make a play. Try upping the metallic level. Oh, maybe that's what I need to do next time. We are 4 hours away from the end. Chat. 4 hours. Who's chasing after us? It's Bacon. Fight the power. Dude, I have a fire idea. Oh.
Damn it.
It's not gonna work like this. Wait,
How'd you do that?
wait, what? How'd you see me?
You're sticking out a little bit in the toilet.
Oh no, the shit was sticking out, Chad. The shit was sticking out. I made poop in the toilet. That was my design. Oh, hell no. What the hell is that? Y'all were in the same spot. Where is Gamma? Where's Gamma? Gamma said he was going to be here, Chad, and he just decided not to do it. Gamma was all like, we should play the game. We need to play the game. We need to play the game. He was begging me all day for this game. And no, you know what he didn't do? Play the fucking game. If Private John hadn't been blinking, I probably would have gone back and found Reiru. Damn. That's all John's fault, man. It's all John's fault. I don't know which one we're going to. Oh, I'm Hunter. I am Hunter. So that means game's gonna be wrapped up in a few seconds. I'll say. Chad, I'm wondering what to do for the rest of the night. I'm wondering what we should do for the remainder of the stream, because we literally went through all the content except for the Aiden stuff, but we kind of already understand the Aiden stuff. I wonder if there's maybe another like horror that we could cover. Maybe another horror that we could cover. But I'd have to find one. Cause Captain C, you gave me that other one, and it wasn't like the best horror, but it's piqued my interest. I'm gonna figure that one out. Cause no one's figured out the password for his thing, by the way. Nobody has ever figured out his password. I don't know his password yet. I gotta figure it out. Dang, they get a lot of time to hide. I'm just waiting. I'm just sitting here waiting. I'm too focused. I have to focus on one thing right now. My eyes are... Chad, you guys don't understand how bad my eyes feel right now. They are so, like, droopy. They're so droopy right now. It's okay. I got this. Is there a horror that I haven't covered yet? There are a few horrors that I haven't covered yet. I just gotta remember which ones they're called. I can't remember which ones they're called. Okay. Light work. What is this? IKEA? Yeah, wait, this map low-key kind of hard. Lots of twists and turns. Let's see. I'm thinking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why is there just an abyss right there? Hmm. I'm trying. Okay, dude. I think maybe the eepiness has caught up to me a little bit because I am trying to focus and then my mind wanders and completely forget that there's like people that I need to find. What? Someone's cheating. AKA my wife. Because I like blaming my wife. This can't be right. What? What? That's insane, bro. What? Huh? What? John could have just stayed in his spot, bro. That I literally couldn't shoot him. Yeah, no wonder my wife out here cheating. Let's think. Where would my wife be? Fuck. Fuck. She's over here. Bro. What? Dude, is she actually gonna win on this map? This is a small baby map made for babies. You better give us one more whistle, bruh. Oh, what?
I don't even know what I made.
Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. I thought that was just a part of the game. Well, now I know. All right. All right. We're gonna do a little bit more reacting, okay? We're gonna do a little bit more reacting. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh my god. Dude, I am tired, but we got this. 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours, chat. We got this, and I was wondering if anybody here has any suggestions for horror that we can cover. A horror thing that we can go over that I haven't yet gone over yet. Unless you guys just fucking hate my guts. Unless you guys just like actually hate my guts and you just want me dead. Give me 1 second, actually. I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. All right. Has anybody put in
Hello, princess.
Thank you, Captain C, member for 14
Thank
months.
you
Thank
for
you.
the memberships. Welcome at Captain's 319.
Found footage or analog? I don't care which one. But I want to do something where we analyze something. We got to uncover a mystery together because we are out of content. The content is gone. We kind of low-key just have Joel right now. We low-key just got Fish, bruh. We low-key just got this right now. But it's gotta be one I've never done. What is this? Oakburn and the Misery of 1997? Is this one gonna be evil? What is this? Glendale? What is this? You know what this reminds me of? That one guy that runs through Arizona and like goes into targets and is, what is his name again? Let's take a peek on what this is. That's tripping my eyes.
For the past 3 years, I've been waiting to show you.
Okay, we could try this one.
About a week ago, I decided that I had to leave the city. It's been forever since I've seen another human.
Interesting. This one feels more...
The city was just getting
human.
Way too dangerous. I was pretty much barricaded inside my apartment.
What?
Except to occasionally grab some supplies. The nesters started showing up near my apartment, and then another. I realized it wasn't the place.
In my head, Gamma looks like Nexpo. Really?
It was my routine.
Yeah, this low-key is based. This is like... This guy's like Sliggins.
So I had to leave.
This is Sliggins.
I decided to make my way upstate to my childhood home. It's deep in the suburbs. The population is obviously lower, so I assumed less nesters. It's also vacant. It has been for a while, which makes it feel safer. Fewer places to hide, which means fewer reasons to move. No surprises. A lot of times I think I'm alone in a house, but I'm not. Being here, I feel safe. I feel
This is my life, but without a
somewhat
5 for
comforted
$9
because
Monster
I know the
Energy
history
deal at the
that's in
local
these
market.
walls. I figure if I'm gonna go down,
Welcome to
I
Sliggatown.
want to go down here.
So wait, is he like only person left kind of thing?
It cut my travel time in half if I walked through the mountains rather than around. But first I needed to navigate the interstate roadways. I never thought in my life that I'd see them this empty. It's brisk up here. Take a look at this.
What's with the no humans, bruh? What's with the no humans? Hi, CB2. What's with the no humans? What's with the you know what I mean? Yeah, low-key, this does feel kind of like a I Am Legend situation. You know? Like, I bet, watch him not be the only person left. Watch him be, like, just some guy in a isolated place.
And I'm picking up a nester.
From a nester?
About...
So that's what they're called, nesters.
Maybe a quarter mile out. It's just getting too dangerous to continue on foot. I have to find like a mountain house.
He's
or
not even
something.
afraid of him anymore, bro.
I know there's some up in these mountains. I just gotta find one, and I pray it doesn't get too dark, because then it's gonna be impossible to see one. So
Chad, I had to whip out the back scratcher. My bad, bro. I'm out here. I had to whip out the back scratcher, bro. I'm a little itchy in the back. It gets a little slow and he has a yap sesh on mental state. That's okay, as long as it builds. POV on my way to Marcus' house. This is what you gotta do to get to me, bruh.
alright, I did take a look at my map, and I see that there is a
I
clearing.
gotta go tinkle, Chad. Don't let him die yet. Don't worry.
Just a ways up north here.
I just realized it's all the mods. It's all the mods right now. All the mods are here right now. It's
a site for some previous architecture or something. I'm praying that it's a house or something.
No, I can't. I
because it
bite
is
my
not
nails.
Getting lighter.
So I don't really got nails to scratch with.
I gotta turn this thing off for a while.
And it's not as it's not as like nice to get it with a nice scratcher.
A house deep in the woods.
Oh, he's got to run, bro. Yeah, but I'll just take the tape off. Yo, low-key, this kind of reminds me of the series we just watched. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I did actually like the series you gave me, Captain C, by the way. It's just that it didn't... It wasn't, like, better than other ones, but I didn't mind it. We watched through all of it, and it was, like, interesting. You know what I mean? And there's clearly a story there, but nobody's unlocked the password for the website that he has set up. And I'm like 100% certain it has to do with Elizabeth's daughter's name, but nobody knows what it is.
I guess this will have to do. The house was warm.
Yeah, usually I
and
have my wife
cozy.
scratch my back because
It was a
she's
safe
awesome.
haven in the midst of a snowy desert. Got a nice fire going.
Yeah, maybe there isn't one, Captain C.
His
Maybe it's
signal's
just
getting pretty
fucking...
weak, so
Maybe he just gave up on everything and he never wants to make one ever again.
I'd say he's probably about 3 miles out now. So, I think we're safe here for the night.
Chill ass vibe. This town is so cool. Yeah, alright, brother. He's gotta leave now.
The next morning when I woke up, I couldn't believe the view that was hiding in the dark the night before.
Can they live on the water? Why doesn't he just find a way to make a boathouse?
It had been a while since I'd seen anything that beautiful.
He's such a nice little guy, dude.
I stayed for a while longer. Took part in some
We're
activities
analyzing
that made
horrors.
me feel normal.
Well, yeah, but if the entity can't swim, then it's not too bad. That was me standing outside the window.
This is Tricky Spinner D copy. Eventually, it was time to leave.
I bet you he finds something. I bet you he finds a person. Fish.
After a while, I could feel the air was changing. The trees were getting more sparse. The snow was melting a little. I was descending from the mountains. Before I knew it, I began seeing familiar landmarks. But the evening snuck up on me quick that day, and I was still a few miles from home.
Okay. I will say, this one's not as scary because he's there. Does that make sense? I feel like having that security of knowing that he's with us is better than when the cameraman is unknown, you know? Because it also lets me know that this guy knows what he's doing.
sat for a moment, weighing whether it was worth turning on the electricity and opening up the kitchen.
Fuck it.
Since the kitchen and dining room had no windows, I decided it would be safe.
No harm in opening it up.
I brewed myself a cup of French roast coffee. The warmth and familiar comfort of the drink lifted my spirits, easing me towards the promise of a long sleep in a warm building.
Okay. I would have kept the lights on because that's awesome. Now I'm curious what... I'm just more curious what the entity is and what killed all the humans.
I'm gonna sleep in this booth. I've slept in worse.
He's gonna get the runs mid-shoot. Fool. What an amateur. Sliggins would be so much better at
I
this,
headed
bro.
straight for home. Finally, I had reached a very familiar sight. The edge of my neighborhood.
Oh shit.
I had made it home.
Oh, didn't kill, they just pooped.
All right.
Interesting.
My house is just beyond this hill here. So we're getting in early. I'm glad about that. I gotta move because it's getting dark.
No, I don't mind slow burns. Especially when this guy's talking to me.
So, here we go.
We got like little company. We have company.
Okay, I gotta be mindful of these. There are steps here. It could be a nester. So I really
That's a
gotta be
penis.
careful. There it is.
There
I
he
think I'm gonna
is.
go in through the
Oh.
basement. It seems like the best route.
I had to be quick because I really didn't want a nester to see me approaching the house.
Oh, please, younger me, I've forgotten to lock this.
Luckily, the window's unlocked. I've learned a preemptive approach to entering a strange building. I'll leave my CB radio with the volume all the way up.
Let's back up and give it some room.
If nothing comes, I generally know it's safe.
Okay.
I think we're good.
I entered through the basement and gave it a walkthrough.
This guy's got good survival instincts. Never mind.
Furnace room.
Does he though? I was gonna say, I was like, starts walking into ominous area of the house. Well, maybe not.
All looks clear. Walking upstairs into the living room, I was struck by all the memories that flooded me. This is where we spend most of the time. Felt like time had
Empty our house.
left me behind.
You spent most of your time in an empty house? Sad. Why do you have two? Wait, why are there
Gas doesn't
two
work.
fucking
I even found proof
chimneys?
that I was once here. My and a childhood friend's name that we etched inside the wooden beams. That gave me a sense of comfort. I don't know why. Okay. This was my room. I better check this storage space.
Yeah, he was deaf beaten as a child for sure. Bro, that storage space gonna come in handy, bruh.
This was my brother's room. Used to look a lot bigger.
Yeah, nah, bro. That one should not be open.
Typically by now, we would have run into somebody. A nester. I'm pretty sure this house is clear, which is good. A lot of these homes are furnished, which means that there's more resources in the house. More resources just means more, like, trouble you can run into.
So the nesters don't like resources, or they get attracted to things like food and water, and they like it when there's things?
Oh, I forgot about the attic.
Nestor the Molester. Yeah, it's just Nestor the Molester.
Okay, I think we're safe. So, this is a great place to nest right here because I can put a fire in this fireplace. I can cook some food on the fire because the gas stove's not working. And here's the big thing. Plenty of routes out. So I can escape through this big door. Plenty of windows. I can escape back through and through the basement. Or I can go over here in the kitchen where there is 2 exits. I prefer not to go upstairs because that's a place where I've been cornered before.
What, the basement door?
The main thing is there's...
Right?
There's
that
no
little basement, like, door room thing?
Anyone living here now? So, that's good. And that means that I can park up right here. I got some bread, some cheese, some butter, some garlic, and I'm gonna get a good night's rest. And we'll see. Maybe I'll stay here a couple days. Because there's a lot of other things around this area that I would like to scavenge.
The uncle's door.
Thanks. Could be some good stuff around here.
Nestor the
It was
child
getting dark,
molester.
so I began setting up my room for the night.
You know what? Maybe this whole thing is just...
So it's nearly nightfall.
Maybe he
so
just
I
needs
think
to
it's a
find
good time
God.
To start building the fire. Now with the fire, I like to start with a 3-layered base, a 3-log base. This gives the embers a place to fall.
Oh wait, it was a
and
closet
continue
room?
to burn. Without a solid base, the embers just fall, hit the stone, and then they burn
Oh,
out.
he never
so this will
opened
help
the
our
closet?
fire last a lot longer. Next,
Dude,
we're
I don't
gonna
know
build
why I'm so
walls
itchy
around
today.
The base. I like a Lincoln log pattern myself. Usually I build
No, I'm
these
good.
walls a lot higher, but I'm going to be cooking a grilled cheese on this later, so put a log on top. Yeah, you want to give everything a destination, you know? The embers go down, the flames go up. So next we're going to stuff the fire with some of the debris I got
Loki kind of looks
earlier.
like
Got some
Ben.
sticks.
Parks and Rec Ben.
Birch wood. And of course, Old Faithful. Some dried up leaves. So I'm going to put some in the sides. Top here. This is a concoction actually my grandfather taught me. He was a farmer. And he was very, very skilled in woodworking and tractor mechanics, so he always had
I get the yab
sawdust
sessions.
and old motor oil lying around. And one day he
He's
decided
trying to,
combine
like-
them.
I
And
low-key
what
get the yab
resulted
sesh.
was
He's
a
trying to,
very
like,
slow burning concoction, and we call it
how do I put
starter.
this?
So sprinkle some of this on top. Some.
He's trying to, like,
the
document
entryways.
his, like, life.
That's a good old fire. I like that.
I felt safe for the first time in weeks. And then I found it.
Is this what it's like to live as a white guy in the
It's
hood?
nearly dark.
Yes.
And I'm
Yes.
a little freaked out right now. Because, like an idiot, I didn't check every nook and cranny of this place. And I found this.
What is that?
I found a nest. This is the room that I came in at. So, like, I was just so damn eager to check the rest of the house that I didn't think to open this freaking closet.
A nest? It's not a... Oh, what the fuck is that? The blacks are coming.
I'm just like freaked out because it's too late to go anywhere else. I don't know if this is a live nest. It's like, no wonder this window is open.
Oh my god, what?
There's a lock on the door upstairs.
I don't like this, bro.
And I'm just gonna lock it.
He needs to just like sit
and
in.
Lock all the other doors and it should be fine. I just pray that's a dead
Keep
nest.
in mind how there is a sleeping bag and personal items. Though it's
that
obviously
happens all the
somebody's. Somebody was there, but they turned into the nest.
It's just
People
they never,
turn into these things.
They never leave their sleeping bag. They never leave their pillow. I mean, why would you do that unless you were coming back? I couldn't let it break me. It was too dark to leave. I told myself I was old, inactive, that
Or maybe
I hadn't
like
done
they're
anything to wake it.
human, kinda.
I had stopped at the market along the way to get some ingredients for grilled cheese.
Okay, so I have 2 slices of white bread, a few slices of cheese, and some butter. I also found a clove of garlic nearby, so I'm going to cut that up and mix it in with the butter. Let's start with chopping the garlic.
Lucky son of a bitch, he found the garlic.
So I threw that garlic all into my iron cast pan. I'm gonna add some butter
W fine,
here.
though,
It's going to
low-key.
melt over the fire. Next, let's assemble our sandwich.
All 3 slices.
Northeast winds around 5 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%.
Government
Sunny,
cheese.
mostly cloudy. Highs in the lower 60s. Northeast winds 10 to 15 miles per hour.
Alright, so this fire has died down enough so I can throw the pan on with the butter and the garlic.
We haven't learned.
We're gonna let that butter melt.
We found out
This is
about
actually a great level of heat for
a
this butter.
nester
It's not too
in the
hot, not too
house.
cold. Gives the butter time to melt without burning it. Okay, the butter is nice and melted, so I'm going to throw the sandwich on now.
With this thing in the house, but it's like he asleep or something.
Cooking over an open flame gives the bread and the cheese a rich, smoky flavor, which you'd never get on a gas stove, which is nice, but it's tricky because the heat is intense and uneven, so you gotta be careful. The goal is to toast the bread and
Oh
caramelize
yeah,
the
does it
cheese
sound like I'm
evenly.
far from my mic?
And it's delicious. Just flip. Oh yeah. I tend to like my grilled cheeses a little overdone. I never quite understood why people don't like their cheese caramelized. I mean, that's like the best part, you know, when the cheese hits the pan and nicely.
Okay, man, I don't need to know about your cheese loving. Your cheese loving.
That is a grilled cheese right there. That's gonna crunch.
Oh yeah.
Right, let's listen to this crunch.
Crunchy grilled cheese.
Woo.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. I can taste that smoke.
What is this, Marcus? It's found footage. He's the last guy left on Earth. He's supposed to be the last guy left on Earth.
Can't wait to just get warm and toasty in my sleeping bag. I'm tired. I walked a lot today, aside from the nest in the basement, which I think is dead. This was a pretty normal day, which
it's dead.
I don't have a whole lot of those. Whatever potential
I think he
threat
stopped
that
beating his
is
meat.
beneath
I
me in
think
this
it's
house,
possible that he's given
this
up.
really makes up for it. Nice.
I
warm
think
place
it's
to
possible he's
sleep.
given up
I
on
haven't heard
beating his
anything
meat.
either. I haven't heard anything in the basement, so that's good. I haven't heard anything in the perimeter. I like to keep my radio on. I keep my radio on for a few different reasons as I fall asleep. One, this is an omnidirectional antenna, and it has a 5-mile radius, so I can pretty much hear, anything within a 5-mile radius, and then I can determine whether it's a friend or it's a threat. I can plan accordingly. Secondly is a lot of radio broadcasts run on loops, and they can be actually surprisingly useful. One of my favorite
I feel like you just get bored eventually.
Weather Channel.
Well, what do you mean?
Let's see if we can get it.
The 2.54 is relative humidity 86%.
So bored you jerk your cock, or
5 miles an hour.
Yeah, so it's fully automated.
Or so bored
using
you stop
unmanned
jerking your cock
meteorology
off.
stations around the U.S. And it transmits, real-time weather data, so I can tell how cold it's going to be tonight or what the weather's going to be like tomorrow, so I can plan. And thirdly, I like the sound of radio hiss and radio static. It just helps me sleep. It's time for this man to hit the hay.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I was saying, Captain C. I feel like eventually you're so bored that out here that you just kind of lose interest.
And I'm gonna stay alert. Good night. I left my radio running that night. It just made me feel safe. And I fell fast asleep.
I definitely hear something.
What the fuck? What do you mean you hear something? He's cooked, bro. Yeah, we lose him on day one, bro. We're losing him on day one. I didn't realize the first episode was this long. That's loud. He went a little hard. He went a little hard there.
Hello?
He's not showing any sort of survival skills.
I swear I heard something, but...
What if he's just on salvia and there's actually people around him living normally? Yeah, the ending is just him on copious drugs.
Just turn this on.
Tweaking, roaming the streets.
Archivist here. Thank you for watching this log. We're continuing to restore and edit additional footage as more materials are uncovered. Being a private investigation, I want to extend a special thanks to our patrons who help sustain this archive. Welcome to all the new members. If you'd like to support this work, see unreleased footage, and help me determine what footage is released next in our subject story, you can find the link below. As always, stay vigilant.
The ending is him slaughtering homeless
Day
people.
4, squatting in this abandoned
This is just
house.
meth psychosis.
I haven't seen another person in 81 days. A couple days ago, I decided to suit up and head north into the surrounding hills. All right, we're heading out, so I hope I don't die. I found a map here, barely intact, but enough to help me navigate what was ahead. Man, it is very chilly out today.
dicks.
I also keep my CB radio set to directional, and gives me some warning if there's some danger within 5 miles. So if I hear anything,
He's
I'll change
pushing
course.
aggro, and I can respect that. I guess that's fair.
Yeah, I don't trust that. So I'm definitely gonna veer in a different direction.
The map led me to 3 different locations: the mall, an underground concourse, and some type of museum. Places that used to be crowded. Yeah. The suburbs are empty, that's for sure. Rows of houses, all vacant, so I thought, if anybody's still out there, they'd be here.
Okay, so he just wants to find people. He wants to find a lover.
When I reached the first location, I felt pretty optimistic. So far, not very promising. Unfortunately, I think this place is pretty empty. There's not much here.
I low-key kind of fuck with it though.
That I can see everything, and there's really no.
Like I low-key kind of fuck with the atmosphere. Like I don't find this scary at all. I find this awesome.
Let me go see if I can find out where that sound is coming from.
I was actually starting to think that maybe it is like people are there, but he's just, yeah, like the idea is that he's trapped in his mind, or maybe he's on like some sort of drugs or.
All right, let's see if any of these doors lead to.
But I don't know. I thought that maybe that could be too much.
Custodians? I don't know. These are all locked.
Yo. Are those slots? Get to gambling, pal.
Well, I wish I had some quarters. Can't believe these are still running.
I was gonna say, you could just break it open. I guess noise, right? He's worried like too much noise will fuck up something.
Man, this like really makes me hungry, because there's a food court here. Makes me think of like Nathan's hot dogs or something. I could really go for one. Don't think that's gonna happen. No offense, but this looks like a shitty place to work in its day.
No bulb on that one. There's no big bulb on that one. Why?
At least I see no nesters.
True. No nesters equals happiness. Our main character finds a lover, right? A love interest?
We're getting closer. Seems like where it's coming from.
Well, wait, what the fuck is that thing at the end of the hall? I thought that was like a human being,
There's
but then
nothing
I got so confused why he was walking towards it.
Recording of someone who I think has been here in the past. I spent around an hour and a half exploring the mall.
Okay.
It was getting pretty late, and I needed to keep moving.
Came back home?
I also saw a figure that I've encountered before moving towards me. I call him Mr. Whiteout. He sounds harmless, but I don't know, something in me just doesn't trust it. My next stop is a series of underground tunnels called Concourse B.
So wait, the thing woke up? But it doesn't hurt him?
I expected public transit, you know, trains connecting nearby towns. But instead, I found passageways linking offices, food courts, state buildings, things like that. With the parking structures below, it must have been packed with workers at some point moving beneath the city.
I was gonna say, I was like, that thing just literally is up now and he doesn't hurt him.
I'm so hungry.
Interesting.
You can get really cornered in one of those kitchens, or else I'd fry up a deluxe.
Extra deluxe, please.
I don't think I'm gonna go too deep into this because it's very maze-like, and I don't want to get lost and not be able to get back outside. Painting. It's beautiful.
First person Twin Peaks.
Yeah, I should get out of here.
Oh, he really likes shapes and sizes, huh?
At this point, it was getting pretty dark, and I was 3 hours from home. I had a little fun on the way to the next location, and then, you know, I don't know what I was thinking, because it started to get dark out. Woo! It's like I lost 2 hours of my time. I deserve ice cream.
Yeah, but what, that
Like,
thing was
I
evil
was
sounding.
playing with my radio and acting like an idiot. It's too late to walk back. I was lucky. Some of the towns I passed through still had working electricity. I assume they're connected to some industrial-sized power center that hadn't yet failed.
There he goes. I should get out of
When I
here,
got
but then
far
he
from the
stays.
cities,
Why would you listen to that?
The darkness was pretty blinding.
Come on down to Guppy's ice cream, Guppies.
You know, out of the darkness now, it appeared.
That's what the sound on the microphone.
It wasn't ideal, but I needed shelter.
I think I'm starting to actually turn into like.
At any moment, I could have run into a nester, so I had to do something. So I slept inside the enclosed slide. It was not comfortable, but it worked. When I woke, I continued on my travels.
The last place I visited was the taxidermy house. It used to be a family attraction.
Sleeps
Walking
in
through
the
it
fucking
now,
slide. That's low key kind of a fire spot.
I kept
though. Like, you
mistaking the
can't hate on
stillness
that.
for life. Everything looked alive, but it wasn't. Just empty forms stuffed with microfiber.
And then it appeared, literally a black man. Hey, that would be pretty awesome if a black guy showed up. Like, what if it was
Hello,
like...
Mammoth.
Okay, I'll let you talk.
Don't worry. Not gonna take your little cub or whatever you call it.
I think I was gonna say something, but then I forgot it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, there's some guys doing some work over here.
Hard labor.
I feel like this guy would really hate me if he was alive. Okay, I think we're leaving the jungle.
Are we just going on a museum tour today?
What is this, like Aquatic World or something?
Dude, the
One
sound
little
went...
room for the
Wow.
entire ocean. That's pretty generous. Model T. Wouldn't mind taking this puppy out for a spin. Alright, I'm gonna get going.
As I walked home, I thought about nesters. I really don't know
What
much
if Black
about
Man
them.
showed up like, hey
Only that
man,
they
you
can
dropped
shift
your
from
wallet.
calm to
I've been trying to
hostile
get
in
that shit back
seconds.
to
Once
Syria.
they settle somewhere, infestation usually follows. I've encountered that. They look human, but something is off about them. Something is just not normal.
Dude, I don't fucking like that
I'm
thing.
glad to be back home in front of this warm fire with this mug of hot cocoa. I didn't find anyone, no, but maybe tomorrow I'll head south.
South.
Towards the water.
The beach. Go to the beach.
Anyway.
Let's go get a wave. Okay. Nestor found me. Oh, fuck.
All right, Dave.
Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna drop off something really fast.
Okay, chat. I need coffee, that's why. I needed coffee, bro. I need coffee to stay awake.
Day 8 of squatting in this house. It's been really nice, actually. I've been able to sleep, shower, recharge. I even managed to get the electricity up and running. Not sure for how long. That means I have a working oven, which is really great. I try not to turn on any lights, especially at night, because I don't want to attract any attention to this house. But last night I messed up like an idiot. I leaned against the light switch and I turned on the living room lights, and the house lit up like a jack-o'-lantern. Just for a second.
We could all have a big sleep call. Yeah, just imagine. Just imagine, like, I'm just like, all right, chat, I guess so. And then I just lay down and just fall asleep, don't talk. It's just fish spinning. And everybody else is just putting Z's in the chat. Or Joel's. Either
Now
or.
this morning I see someone out in the woods, lurking around. Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, I don't
Could
really
just be
like that.
passing by. It could be nothing, but makes me nervous. I haven't seen him in a few hours, but it really makes me uneasy. So tonight, in addition to cooking my favorite meal, chicken parm, I'll be battening down the hatches, tightening the security, just in case whatever is out there isn't just passing through. First, I need to run out and get some groceries, so let's do that.
Yo, this market's awesome, dude. What the hell?
Power's on in here. That's good. Let's see. We need a few different things.
Henko! What is that? Nah, rice milk. Bro. That's perfectly good money.
You never know. So as I mentioned, I need to prioritize security in this house tonight. I've identified about 3 weak points where an intruder could breach
Just
our
hurt my
defenses,
knee,
and each
bruh.
requires its own special security system, if you will. Weak zone number 1 is the furnace room window. There's no lock on this window, so I've set up a tripwire. And about 7 feet 6 inches away, the average height of a nester, I've
he just
strategically
say-
positioned a knife upright. When triggered, the tripwire will send the blade
Did he just
straight
say
into the upper
7
chest
feet
or the face. Weak zone
6
2. The basement door.
inches?
Now the house is settled pretty unevenly, making this door impossible to keep
6
locked. If a nester
inches,
enters through here, they'll
7
hear a tape recorder in the next
feet.
room playing my voice saying the following.
Don't hurt me. Don't come in here, please.
The recording will lure them deeper
That's
inside,
kind of a W
right
recording.
into a sensor-triggered assault. Weak zone 3, the porch passage door. Now this leads directly into the same basement door with the broken locks. When someone opens this porch door, the friction will strike matches against an igniter that I've rigged. And the matches will ignite a portable gas
God
tank that's
damn,
been
bro.
slowly
Why'd he
leaking
make all
gas
this shit?
night, so hopefully burning any nester who tries to breach that passageway. And I've also installed noisemakers on all the door
Yeah, watch the
handles, so
nesters be real
hopefully
humans,
I'll
and
hear them
he's just,
coming,
like, killing
and I'll
normal
see them coming,
humans.
and that these traps will keep them out, and I'll be able to sleep safely tonight. All right, I'm gonna fillet the chicken now. All right, now I'm gonna tenderize it.
I know.
This
I mean, I
ensures
get
that
it. He doesn't
chicken is
like the
gonna be
nesters,
nice
but
and even all the way around.
golly, he Home Alone that shit.
We're gonna put some of this chicken in flour so it absorbs some of the moisture, and so the crispiness will stick on.
The traps killed the mailman. Rip the mailman, bruh.
Oh,
Scoop the egg up, bruh.
just get rid of that.
Just scoop it up and eat it. What does it even matter anyways? You're in a fucking empty home. Nothing else in it.
Next, we'll dip the chicken in the egg batter.
Just wasted an egg, bruh. What
Now
about the
it's time
panko?
What makes the chicken good?
The panko.
Technically, the panko makes it like a chicken katsu.
Yeah, 1 a.m. hungry as
Some
fuck.
grated parm. That's going to caramelize really nicely on the chicken. Now some salt and pepper. Let's mix this all up. And now in the
Dog, what if
chicken
yeah,
goes.
what if this what if this is oh, it literally says chicken parm. It's literally him making a chicken parm. Yo, what if this is just like cooking analog or of him genuinely making just chicken parm? Yeah, but what if he says something important? I'm just wondering if he says anything
All
important.
right, now
you
it
know?
is time to fry these bad boys up. Probably not good to add the oil over an open flame, but I don't know, I feel like I'm going to be okay. I'm going to get this oil nice and hot. Now you know the oil's ready when you dip the chicken in.
Bro, this is just cooking analog or cooking found footage. Chad, have you guys ever made chicken parm before? Well, now you know.
All right, so let's get ready to broil the mozzarella cheese on. All right, here we go. Now I'm going to throw this into the oven and broil it.
I like my cheese drippy, bruh. I fuck with that toaster. I like my cheese drippy, bruh.
I figured while the chicken parm is cooking, I'm going to set up my sleeping quarters for the night, make a fire, set up my sleeping bag. I was sleeping in the living room before, but to be honest, it's too far from an exit. And given that there was that stranger outside earlier, makes sense to be close to the exit, you know, in case anything happens. It makes it convenient, you know? Kitchen's right here, can make a midnight snack. So I'm gonna set up the fire for the evening. 3-layer base.
My chicken parm? Do you like your chicken parmed? Rice milk? Well, he's become a visitor, you know. Now he's the stranger instead of the nester.
Oh, I'm so hungry, I'm so hungry, I'm so hungry. Full moon tonight.
I'm about to chicken yo parm, bruh.
And we can't forget the sauce. This particular sauce I found, it's called Michael's of Brooklyn. tomatoes, fresh garlic, fresh basil, Italian olive oil, oregano, fresh parsley, salt, black pepper, and nothing else, it says in big exclamation points. I can't read that.
It's really just cooking. Yeah, I don't think I need
Is
to
it?
watch
Bon
the cooking
appetit.
aspect. I don't think I need to watch the cooking aspects of this thing. I just kind of want to know what's going on in the world.
I'm so hungry. Let's see how this tastes. I'm lonely tonight.
Yeah, well, I'm here with
Particularly
you.
lonely. Just sort of
You need this? No, I
missing
don't.
some camaraderie, I think. I tell you what I don't miss about people right now. It's feeling in debt to people. You know, emotionally more than anything. You know, being predator to other people's unresolved issues. Feeling obligated to give my time.
Wait, what? That's interesting. What does that mean?
I always would put boundaries around my time. And sometimes I felt like I had to
Sup,
lie
Gamma?
to
Sup,
people
Jimbot?
because people can be really selfish with your time. If they thought that they could get more from you, they take it, you know? That's what I always hated about having a job. There was always this sense that when you work for someone, they expect you to
I'm wondering, well,
every bit of time
I'm
they
wondering,
can out of you
because he's mentioning
they're
how...
paying you, and they're not going to pay you for nothing. You know, there's
The chicken parm is fighting with him in his mind palace. Yeah.
Giving you money,
Fent, the chicken
the
parm is
money that they
literally
know
attacking
you need
him.
to live, they can take advantage of you. They assume that if you need the job,
I'm
you'll do
terrified of
whatever
playing
they
games and having
ask,
fun.
no matter how stupid or pointless
is
it is,
true.
because after all, they're paying you. You know, I don't miss that.
Why?
Money created this like really sick relationship with other people. Once someone gives you money, it becomes a trap and it's really hard to escape. You know, I used to hate having a boss breathe down my neck. Ugh. I'd work an 8-hour shift, and honestly, I'd probably only worked 2 of those hours.
What the fuck is that?
The rest of the time, I just walk
Whoops, that was my
around with
bad, chat. I
clipboard,
don't know why that
pretending
played.
to be busy.
That sound played out loud.
I'd move quickly, you know, like I had somewhere important to be, just to look productive. That's what a boss likes to see. Ocean.
Gamma, you missed it. You missed the
They want to see
chameleon
you
session.
doing something, even when the real work only took like 2 hours. You know, if they catch you sitting, they get pissed, even if there's nothing left to do. You know, so I'd fake it. I'd walk around, look busy, you know, make them feel like they're getting their money's worth, but they weren't.
That's kind of true, you know. Sometimes people be doing that, bruh.
It's like they'd rather see you miserable and in motion than calm and at ease. Makes no sense. It's like they need to see struggle to feel justified in paying you. So I pretended, because if I didn't, I'd get shit for it, you know. And life is already hard enough, you know. You don't need someone coming down on you for being efficient, you know. Yeah, I know. If I said that to an employer or a business owner, they'd probably think I'm the worst type of employee. But, I mean, come on, man. Do you expect me to care about selling bullshit plastic products while I'm spending my finite time being here? Yeah. I know.
I mean, that's kind of your job.
You know, personally. But it was what he represented, you know, it was the whole system. built so like rich people could get richer and everybody else sort of wastes their time.
I'm a little
And
confused,
maybe
bruh.
if I wasn't forced to make money, I'd have time to foster the skills that truly make an impact, but that isn't realistic though, so.
Well, actually, you're
As
like
much
literally
as I miss
alone.
my family, they kept asking me to get a cell phone. I remember thinking to myself, like, no, I'm not doing that, you know? Because once they knew I had a phone, I'd be available to them all the time. And I don't want to be available to people all the time. Sometimes I'd even lie. I'd say, you know, I'm going to be out when I was actually going to be home, just so.
I was gonna say, now he's talking the opposite and how he dislikes people in interaction.
I
But
had
his
an
whole end
excuse
goal
not
is
to
to try to
answer.
find people.
And, you know, maybe that's selfish.
Well, before it seemed
Maybe
like
I
he
just, you
hated
know,
people, but now that he's alone,
didn't wanna
maybe
talk.
he's starting to
Maybe I just
miss
wanted to be
people.
left alone. Getting a cell phone felt like it was inviting people into my life on demand, and I didn't want that. Just like, it's not natural for people to have that kind of access to another person. I don't know, that's at least what I think.
He's like
And I
schizo
know
rambling
it's
now.
Probably comes from an inability to disappoint people. Some would say, why don't you just say no if they ask, but I don't know, sometimes no doesn't feel like a complete sentence.
The skills that truly make an
If I said
impact.
I wasn't available,
Fortnite Victory
then I want a
Royale.
reason.
Holy
the reason is
shit!
I just,
This is the
like,
episode where he
I don't
literally
want to talk right now. You
he
know, or I was
literally
planning to watch a movie.
rambles.
You know, it sounds small, but it wasn't to me. Just it wasn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say to Sully, it seems like it's a
Maybe that's
case of I got what I wish
needed,
for.
You know? Feels like modern day communication was the thief of life. Now, after a long day, sometimes all I wanted to do to unwind was just, you know, relax. Just relax. But saying I need to relax
Roll called venting schizo
never felt
rambling.
like
We
a
are
good
fucked.
enough reason to
What?
fall short
What?
of somebody else's expectations.
Well, I meant it as in like,
even
you know,
though
he's alone. He's been lonely
should've
for a
been.
while. Maybe he's like in his head. You
So I
know,
didn't
maybe he's
ask
starting to
for it, I
lose his
just
mind a little bit. You know what I mean?
And if I had to lie to protect that time,
Like maybe he's
I
starting
did.
to lose it a little bit.
Because I shouldn't have to justify wanting peace. And I know that's avoidant. Maybe that was life challenging me to grow.
Wait, what do you mean
But
all the
sometimes I
uploaders?
just don't want to grow. Sometimes I just want to rest. Defeats the purpose of relaxing if I have to grow while doing it. You know, sometimes I want to say no to the challenge. Put a boundary around life itself, which sounds arrogant because it's impossible.
Imagine your therapist saying you're kind of yapping, bruh.
You know, and maybe
Sometimes
it's
you
a
gotta
mirror
hear that,
showing
you know?
me something
Sometimes you just
about
gotta hear that,
myself
Rice.
that,
Rice Milk. Sometimes, you
I
know,
don't
when
wanna
you're
see, my
chilling.
unhealthy desire to numb my avoidance.
Sometimes when you're just chilling with your therapist
Maybe
and
it's
they ask you to
showing
vent
something deeper,
and you
I
just be
don't know.
yapping for a little too long, sometimes that therapist gotta just be like, hey man, you're kind of yapping, bruh. I didn't catch all
Maybe
that.
The truth is,
So the
I
guy
really
recording
was
is not the
afraid
one uploading. I see.
I was
These are found
incapable of
footage tapes.
connecting with other people the way I wanted to. And
I see.
that I would never feel close to my family and my friends.
Modern
not the
day
way I
therapists
wanted to.
really would do that though. Modern day therapists would be like,
maybe
maybe sometimes
that's
you
why I
need to
kept
learn how to
telling
not
myself
not to yap so much.
People only want to use my time because it's easier to believe that than to imagine that they actually wanted to spend time with me, get to know me. You know?
You're wasting time sitting up yapping.
Some days the self-hatred really runs so deep, And I still can't picture people actually wanting to talk to me just to talk to me. It's safer to believe that everybody is a time-sucking vampire than to actually risk rejection. That, I don't know when I became so guarded. I never really felt safe around other people. If something bad happened, I never felt safe enough to share the pain with someone else, so I faced it alone. And with nowhere to let it out.
Well, you can let
Built
it out
up
with
over
me.
years and years until it got so deep, I couldn't tell you where it began or how to talk about it, People would ask me, what's wrong? I'd just say, I don't know.
Well, that's better than saying yes and you're not
And I
okay.
used to tell myself that when the pain gets great, when it gets great enough, I'll share. I didn't want to bother anybody. Just felt like, it's not bad enough yet to burden others yet. And then one day, my brother died.
Whoa!
And I still couldn't share the pain. That excuse to keep putting it off, it's bottomless. It won't end until I make a beginning. And that loneliness, it just breeds anger, blame, bitterness. I'd given anything to let that go. I just didn't know how.
Damn, that was
So
a
when I'm
long yap
alone, I
sesh,
don't
bro.
have to face any of that, I'm not disturbed.
Dude is throwing it back on the bomb.
React to Diary of a Wimpy.
React to Diary of a Wimpy Kid fanfic.
Day and preparing me for when I see other people again. And it goes like this.
What?
I am likable and I attract genuine
AU?
connection.
What's AU?
Alternate universe.
I say that to myself every
How
day.
do you have a video of it?
But when people enter the picture, everything
Thank you for the $5, by the way,
surfaces.
Gamma.
Resentment,
Gamma.
worry, doubt, fear. Giving my time forced me to confront all of that. And it pushes me to speak up when staying quiet would just feel so much more comfortable and safer. So yeah.
I got an idea, chat.
I'm protective of my time. Not a good that's doing me now. And it's really because anything that wants to take it also stirs up everything that I'm still trying to keep buried. Anyway, that's it. Alright, I think it's time to hit the hay. Oh, it's been a long day. That was a tasty meal. Gotta have 2 chins. Oh. Alright.
Good night. Have a good night. Meow.
What am I seeing right now? That's fine. That's definitely fine.
Oh shit.
God!
It's on fire! Someone put it out!
Well, did you get it? Oh, It is just essentially Mr. Fent about... Wait. It is just, essentially it's just basically like, go on stream with Mrao when he's got, you know, his whole audience and, be like, just, you know, open up about my, my music taste. That's all it is. The music taste that Mrao probably would not like. What the fuck was that?
Decided to come up north last night. Just to get away. I actually found this place a while back, traveling from the city to Big House.
Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta watch this, apparently. Speak up? Is my mic low? Oh, my mic might be a little... The knob might have moved.
Monday. So today was the first day back from summer, and I gotta say, it was pretty boring. Since Rowley got grounded for the whole summer, I've had nobody to hang out with. All I could think about was the middle school reopening, and after last year's fiasco, I'm surprised they pulled it off at all. I even heard there were a few accidents renovating part of the C wing, but school should reopen tomorrow anyways. I just hope the day goes well tomorrow. Tuesday. As expected, the day went as well as you would think. I got pushed around during the day. I guess not everyone was happy about me being the cause of the school's reopening.
No, I just mean like
being
me and
forced
Rao's
back
taste
here.
are not
Thanks a
the
lot,
same.
jerk.
And I know very
However,
well that
it
he
didn't
would
go as badly as I expected. One of my main bullies,
he would not
Chucky,
like my genre.
disappeared a few days ago while trying to break into the school. People are saying that he wanted to get a look at the construction, and after that, he was never seen again. I think that's a lot of baloney.
What the fuck?
But several people have gone missing since. Rowley
What?
was pretty shaken up, but I was able to calm him down after a while. He thinks that he's going to be taken one day too, and that
What?
he'll never see his parents again.
What?
But I comforted him and talked him down. It'll be fine, Rowley. Relax. Nobody's getting hurt. Though a lot of us think this is just one big coincidence, a lot of others believe that this is something serious, and that we should be taking
You like
action to
black
protect
music,
ourselves.
don't you?
A few of the
What?
other guys even suggested a plan to find out who was doing this, and I heard it involved some mayonnaise and bells, so I don't buy it. There are even a few rumors about who's making people disappear, and some of them even seem pretty believable. Albert Sandy even started a rumor that the cause of these disappearances were vampires. I don't know where he got
Don't
that
worry.
one from, but a few people actually started believing him. For a while after, people were talking about how vampires like to live in dark corners, and that they drink people's blood and convert them. I don't really know what to say
I
about
mean,
that.
yeah, that's
I'm
like what-
probably
that's
going
like
to
how
lay
it
low
works.
for a while, just in case something is really wrong. Even though I think this is all just one big coincidence, I don't want to take any chances. Friday. It happened. Bryce Anderson has gone missing yesterday.
What
and
the fuck?
Everybody is starting to freak out.
They're all going
Even though
missing.
Bryce was the biggest jock in our grade, he was taken, and nobody has any idea on why. There were girls crying in every one of my classes, and some even built shrines to him. The student Bryce Anderson has gone missing. Please report any sightings to the administration. Ever since the incident, Riley has been getting worse. I've even heard
Why?
that his parents want to pull him from school, and I wish that could be me right now. Since then, we've been discussing what to do if it decides to come for us. We came up with a few plans to trap it, if it is a thing inside a box. But I don't think he understands why that wouldn't work. From what I heard, Bryce went to the town gym and nobody saw him leave. Albert Sandy was telling people that somebody could have murdered Bryce in the shower room and hid the body. But I don't think that's going anywhere. The school announced a vigil for Bryce on the weekend, in hopes of his safe return. The thing that makes me mad is that the school never did any of this for other people who disappeared weeks previously, only to make the school look good. Rowley said he's going to pay his respects, but I'm not sure myself. Monday. Well, I decided to go to the town vigil last night. The church that my
I like how
family
long it
goes
is.
to decided to run it for the town. So Mom used her veto power to force us all to go. When we arrived, it was much quieter than I expected. A lot of kids that I
Diary of
would've
an SA
expected to be
victim.
there weren't. And I didn't want to think of why. I was wrong about the school only doing it for Bryce. Along with him, there were several other memorials for other students that had disappeared. Even a teacher, Miss Lackey, had disappeared between periods, and it just made me sad. Later on, the police chief
This
made a
is
speech
reminding
in
me
front
of
followers. He said that he
a
would
movie.
find who was responsible for the disappearances.
This literally reminds me of a certain movie. The fuck is it called? This is literally just the plot of Fright Night. This is literally just the plot of Fright Night.
And that the culprits would be brought to justice. Just as I was preparing to leave, Holly Hills greeted me. "Your name is Greg Heffley, right?" Apparently, she remembered my name after all. I said hello, and we talked for a few minutes. She explained that she had gotten scared after Bryce had disappeared, and that the rest of her friends had heard rumors of other people disappearing while inside of their homes, and even somebody disappearing while inside a bathroom. After this quick chat, she said that we could talk some other time if I wanted to, and then quickly left. I don't know what this situation is becoming, but it's not just the school anymore. I'm starting to get worried. Mom is already getting worried about what's happening in Plainview. She explained to me that she was thinking of taking me out of school until
Isn't
this
Left
whole
Behind a bad
situation
movie?
blows over. You see,
Or am I
Greg,
tripping?
I just think that it's not safe anymore. After hearing stories like these, I don't want to lose
Am I
you
thinking
too.
of something
I
else?
explained that the school was the only time I got to see other people, and that it would be fine for me to remain for a while longer. Roderick is already thinking of using this chaos to convince Mom to let him leave town for a while. The way things are going, I don't blame her for saying yes. I'll see how things go from here. Thursday.
I'll see how things
the
go
last
from
few days
here.
have been rough. The school has settled into a new normal since last week's vigil, but none have been returned, or heard from for that matter.
Dude,
the
this
local
is like
news says about
fucking
3%
evil,
of the
dude.
entire town is now missing, and it just doesn't feel the same. It is as if a new atmosphere has come down on us. Emergency alert. 3% of town missing. Stay alert. Surprisingly, any news outside of our own local news seems to have not picked up on our story, as no major outlets are talking about us. Is Plainview really that small of a town? Classes have become smaller since that night, and theories are running rampant in our school.
Hi, Nox.
The tone has turned from vampires to some kind of organized gang targeting our town. I thought about it and realized how ridiculous that was. Me and Holly also talked again. Apparently, her uncle had disappeared 2 days ago, and nobody knows what could have happened. And then he just disappeared without a trace, and we didn't hear any noise for a while. When we opened the door, he was gone. It looks like a lot of parents are threatening to pull their kids from school until something is done about the disappearances, including Holly's parents. When I ever get the guts to start something with her, it may already be too late for me. Even worse than that,
Dude, what
Raleigh
the
has
fuck,
gotten
man?
bad
Why is
since
this
the
like
night
so
of the vigil.
evil?
I guess the sight of seeing so many people grieve was too much for him.
I thought this
and
was
his
supposed to be
parents have
like
decided to
wholesome.
pull
This
him
is
from
not
school.
wholesome.
Since I'm an only child, this has been hard on my mom and dad. They don't want to take any chances with me. Sorry, Greg. Every day in my geography class, I have to look at Christopher Zegel's empty desk, and it reminds me of what's happening. Everyone moves around like zombies, including some of the teachers, waiting to see what will happen next, just trying to move on with their life, while pretending not to see the empty desks. Roderick is already packing to leave, and I don't blame him. Sometimes I think that he's not actually concerned, and just using this to get out of the house for a while. He called his bandmates and told them to get ready to leave, and I think they're going to be gone
You
for a
probably
while.
bullied a kid
Despite
like this
the
in school. How do
situation,
you feel?
Dad seems
I'm not a bully, bro.
disconnected from this, as if it's
I
not
wasn't a
happening
bully
at
in
all.
high
When
school.
we turn on the news or read the paper, he doesn't seem to
I was
care
a
about
nice
it
kid.
or seem concerned. Oh shoot, that doesn't look good. I'm thinking that Dad may
It's an
be in
alternate
on
universe,
what's going on
though.
around town. But to be fair, he's never felt anything before, so it makes sense. Still though, I'll have to keep my eye
Also,
on him. Even
he's-
Manny, since he came back from preschool, has
Fuck.
been acting strangely.
Why
At
am
the
I? Okay, I was trying to find it. He isn't an only child. What? God damn it! What's his friend's name again? Rowley. Rowley was an only child. Rowley is an only child.
the dinner table, he never talks as much as he used to, and he never calls me a ploopy anymore, which is really weird. At
What?
night, I can
Doesn't
hear
call him a
moving around his
poopy?
room, talking to himself in a way I can't really understand right now. I've been looking at some of his drawings too, and they've been disturbing, to say the least. Every day now, it seems like the mayor is going to call an emergency, but it just never comes. It feels like I'm walking through insanity, but it just never gets to me. When I log onto the internet late at night, I see the profiles of people that have disappeared. Other than a sudden
Bloopy.
stop of updates, nobody seems to notice, and nobody
gonna start
checks
calling
on
my
them,
community
just as
members
if it's
ploopies.
part of our daily life now. Nobody on the outside notices us anymore. No other news station even noticed us. Meanwhile, ours is broadcasting unrelenting panic. It seems like ever since I asked Mom if I could stay in school, she's been getting worse, just like Rowley had. Mom seems consistently worried about me and Roderick, and I want to ride it out just another week or two, just to see what's going to happen. I haven't heard from Shirag in a few days, so I'll need to check on that tomorrow.
Why can't they?
Good night.
No.
Monday. So today
Well, it's
was
supposed to be
another
Diary
day
of a
school,
Wimpy Kid, you
and it
know? Like,
seemed
that's kinda how
that
it
there
works.
were even fewer people than there were last week. I guess a lot of kids disappeared over the weekend. Anyways, I asked around, and turns out that nobody had seen Shirag either. As I said in my last entry, I looked for Shirag online, and it looks like he had dropped off the face of the earth. I think he was taken too. Surprisingly, nobody bullied me today. I guess things are becoming hard for everyone. Needless to say, I don't think this is all a coincidence anymore. Now that I think of it, I haven't seen Rowley for a few days. He didn't come online over the weekend, and I really hope it doesn't mean what I think it means. Today, Roderick talked to me for a while about what's happening around the town. Greg, we need to talk about what's happening right now. Roderick told
He
me
doesn't
things
sound
that I had
wimpy. Yeah,
never
this is
heard on the
fucking
news before.
Gluppy,
He said that people
Bloopy.
are not disappearing by some
Yeah,
kind of
Gluppy is
gang
better
or
than Ploopy,
serial
I
killer,
can't lie,
but by
dude.
what he described as an unnatural, compelling force. I
What?
didn't know what that meant, so I pressed him further. He told me that during those
Chief
phone calls
Keef
with his
reference.
bandmates, they were talking
Yeah,
about leaving.
dude, you'd be
Roderick
surprised
said
how much
that it was
Diary of a
during one of
Wimpy
those
Kid
discussions
references
that they
Chief
realized that
Keef.
this couldn't be a work of a single person, or even the work of an entire criminal underworld. The police, or what's left of the police, would have found a clue or direction by now. They concluded that there was no real way to fight whatever was happening, and their best option was to run away and regroup. If any external news was unaffected by whatever was happening here, then they were thinking that they could run to the next few towns over and regroup. He said that we were already packing to leave, and asked if I wanted to come with him. He said that once he was gone, he was never looking back until this whole situation was over. Roderick told me that there was room in his van for me, and that I could come along with them if I wanted to. That I was
Roderick being
not expecting
nice?
to hear from them. I thought about it, and I told him that I didn't think it was worth leaving everything
I
behind.
didn't know Greg was a
I didn't
watermelon
want
felon.
to run away.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Roderick,
yeah.
but I can't run away from Plainview. I don't want to leave my copy of Twisted Wizard. At least he's got his priorities in mind. Roderick said that that was fine, but that he didn't want to force me to do anything that I didn't feel like doing. He told me to stay awake and to not become subservient to whatever would come after. Before he left, he asked one more time if I wanted to go with him. I said that I couldn't, and he got a resigned look in his eye before driving off. Goodbye, Greg. After he left for good, I almost regretted my decision. While I don't want to leave my old life behind and go with him for who knows how long, I'm also worried about what would become of us. If things keep getting worse, I don't know what I'll do. Since Roderick's leave, Mom seems to be a lot quieter than she usually is. She does the daily tasks, cleaning, cooking, writing for her newspaper column. It just seems like the spark of her soul has left. Even the newspaper is reporting on it now.
Hate
which
being
is usually
sober,
just funny
but
pages
secretly
and
about having
sports
cheese
sections.
touch.
The Daily Herald. Crowds of people
Oh,
disappeared
dude, loaded
daily.
diaper.
Plainview in a panic. It has been reported that a large portion of
Fucking
our population has
loaded
disappeared
diaper.
without a trace over the last
Loaded
several
diaper.
weeks. The PVPD
My diaper's
are
so
left
full.
dumbfounded as they try to uncover what the true nature of these disappearances have. Though it seems unlikely, we have not ruled out gang activity and are taking the appropriate steps. See Mystery A2. I don't think the police are doing what they should be doing. If what Roderick says is true, then I have to assume the police are useless and even in on it at worst. But what do I know? Manny seems to not care much about what's going on, like Dad. Sometimes I don't really know what's going on with that kid. November, Thursday. The snow is really starting to fall this week.
Marcus
I guess
eats
we
poop?
really are getting
What the
closer to
fuck
winter.
does that even...
If people weren't
Where does this
disappearing,
come
I think
from?
we would all be celebrating. Every day I go to school, more and more people are missing from my classes. Things just don't feel the same anymore. Ever since the snow started, we've been getting snow days from school.
Wait, I
At
just
least
realized
won't be
I
able
hate...
to see the destruction firsthand.
I
Everyone is getting
hate being
paranoid
sober.
of becoming the next
I'm starting to realize that now because right after that I read...
great talking.
I
The
read
police say
the
they've
cheese
been
touch that.
investigating the
That's the
disappearances
shit
as
I
if they were
don't
murders,
like.
which I guess they are, and they haven't found a single clue. Plainview murders go unsolved. As the police investigate, several of their own officers have also gone missing during the investigation. They say that the only commonality between the cases is a sudden disappearance with no warning, leaving no trace of the victim behind. No struggle, no sound. Nobody notices when they disappear. They say that the hardest part is that they have no witnesses that see the crime actually happen.
This
so
has
they
been
don't know
so...
what to look
This has
for.
been so
Even
goofy,
they are
bro.
scared.
Low
There's
key,
even
this
talk
has been so fucking... Wait, they're even talking of sending in the military, but I don't think anything new will come of that? What? This is so silly, bro. Why is Diary of a Wimpy Kid getting evil horror
sending in the
adaptations?
military, but I don't think anything new will come of that. I
Why?
also
Why are
talked to
they
Holly again
torturing
today,
Greg
and she unfortunately
Heffley
told
and
me
Rowley?
What exactly I expected to hear. What's happening in your family is happening to mine.
Why are
Everyone
they
is scared,
torturing
shutting
Greg and
themselves away
Rowley,
from
bruh?
everyone else in fear. If this is a common thing now, then I know the entire town is going to hell. I thought of all of the people that may have a faint idea of what's happening, and it struck me. Alex Aruda. Alex was the smartest kid in my grade, and if anyone knew what was going on, it was him. I was able to track Alex down during our free period, and as usual, he was studying in homeroom. I came up to
This
him
is
and asked
real.
him what was going on. I guess a few people noticed me because
They
soon there was
capture
a
the
small
children
crowd.
that are the smartest
After
first.
exchanging greetings, he spoke to us.
Then Greg is
I
just
think
last.
what's happening here is no accident. Clearly, this is not the work of a gang or even a large organization. I think there is something else going on, bigger
It's
than
friggin'
any one group could
vampires,
achieve in
bruh.
such a short amount of time. I think that shook us all. We were expecting some kind of criminal underworld or even a virus outbreak, but what he was saying was beyond anything we had expected. He went on. Alex explained that what we were seeing could be the cause of a government weapons test or some kind of conspiracy that went all the way up to some higher ups in the government. He explained that only someone with the resources of a nation and the power of one could cover up the news. Alex said that, if he was true, the reason our town was selected was that we would be too
Aliens?
small for anyone to ever miss. This really freaked us all out, and we decided
I don't
we
know
had
if it's
heard enough.
aliens, bruh.
I think that after that, we were all pretty paranoid. Ever since getting back from the vigil a few weeks ago, I haven't seen Rowley around, and I think that he went missing. I tried to text him over the phone, but I've gotten no response. I don't know how I'll get through this without him.
No,
When I came
Rowley's
home from
fine,
school
bro.
today, I think I even heard Mr. and Mrs. Jefferson crying through an open window. The snow is really starting to come down now, and I hope it means that I'll get to stay away from school for a while longer. If this really is some government weapons test, or some gang taking people out when nobody's looking, this snow
Watch
cover
it just
will
be a
really
gang.
help them.
Like,
I just hope I can keep me.
Why?
and my
Watch it just
family
be a
safe
gang, and then
if
all of a
they ever
sudden,
decide to come
then
for
all of a
us.
sudden he fucking.
Wednesday. I think Mom disappeared. I never expected this to happen. I really can't.
Oh,
believe
hell
it.
no, they took
It
our
started
mama.
this morning. Mom and Dad have started arguing about the newspaper and what they should do next. Well, today was pretty heated compared to most.
They took mommy,
After yelling
bro.
up an absolute
No,
storm
bro.
for about 15
They
minutes.
took
Mom
mommy.
stormed upstairs to her room and slammed the door in Dad's face. Dad simply got a rage-filled, blank expression and headed downstairs for breakfast after. For a while, I thought I could hear crying coming through the wall, but I couldn't be sure. After a while, I think Dad came to his senses and headed upstairs. After knocking and waiting for a few minutes, he opened the door and found the room empty. After about 5 minutes of looking in every corner of the room,
The
calling
Greg
for Mom,
kiss.
I think he finally broke. He just got a glazed over look in his eye and told me to call the police
Glazed?
right away. I didn't ask questions, and I called them.
Moms, women
Several
don't
minutes
just
later,
like
a
disappear
squad
out of
car
thin
showed up
air.
at the door.
Actually,
The officer introduced himself as Sergeant Timothy. After exchanging names, Dad led Timothy into Mom's room and explained this situation to him. When I opened the door to try to talk to her, she was just gone, as if she was never here. Once the two were done talking, Timothy walked around the room and did what I thought was some investigating. Then he turned to Dad and explained what was happening. Officer Timothy explained that when people disappeared, it was always a single person while being unobserved. He explained that it always went the same way, regardless on who the person
My bad,
was
Chad. I
or
hit
what they were
the
doing.
mic with
The only two things in common were that they were alone and that no trace was left behind. It was as if they left the room like nothing happened and then poof. After the brief talk, the officer explained
Greg
that
is
the
low-key a
situation
chud,
was
though.
overflowing.
Have you
with
guys ever
missing
noticed that Greg
persons
is low-key a
cases,
chud?
and that there was literally nothing he could do, even after Dad begged him to do something, anything. In the end, there was nothing to be done. Then, unceremoniously, he left us alone. Dad got real quiet after that, sitting down on the couch for a while, without saying anything for a long while. It seemed like our collective world was peeling apart, one family member at a time.
Dude, who
And
they
there was
taking
nothing
next, bro?
either of us could do. After thinking for a while,
It's just me
Dad
and Manny,
gathered
bruh.
me and Manny into the living room.
It's just
talked
me
to
and
us.
fucking
He explained that
Bubby,
Manny
bro.
was in my hands now, and that I should be looking after my brother from now on.
Oh,
I
hell
asked
no.
him why he couldn't
Not
look after
me and
Manny
Bubby.
since he was older. He explained that he was too old to look after Manny by himself, and that I should be focusing on him. That sounded stupid, but I didn't argue with him. He simply gave me a pat on the back and went back to the couch, probably to watch more sports, but I didn't really care. After Dad was gone, I looked at Manny and asked if he wanted a drink. I swear, as soon as I said that, it seemed like Manny's expression changed to that of a pure primal rage towards me. Though it seemed innocent, something inside of me was terrified by it. I just gave him a look, then walked up to my room. As I'm writing this, I can hear Manny talking to himself in the next room over. I guess
I'm left
the
with
one
this
looking
fucking
after him
thing.
Now. I hope for my sake, in his own.
What?
that he's just
What is he
talking to himself in
saying?
there. Thursday. I
What
feel
is
like I'm going
Manny
insane.
saying? What is Bubby
Everybody
saying,
is
dude?
so quiet, keeping to themselves.
No,
I think the paranoia. is
Wait, no,
starting
we're
to reach
Bubby.
A fever pitch. Pretty soon, someone's
Manny
going to
calls
break,
us Bubby.
and then it may start a huge domino effect. It doesn't matter who you are. You know somebody who has disappeared. Today at school, I met with Holly again. It went much like the other times, musing about how much we miss our old life and wishing that we could go back. When I finally brought up Mom, I felt like I was about to cry. Then something unexpected happened. Holly hugged me. The moment we made contact, a billion thoughts
Holy
flooded
shit,
my
romance
mind.
arc.
All I could think of in that moment was her, as if we were
Fucking
the entire
romance
world.
arc.
When we broke arms, I came back to my senses, and then I noticed that everyone was staring at us. Me and Holly said our goodbyes quickly and parted ways for the time being. A couple hours later, during lunch, we were anybody was talking about in the school lunch hall. I guess that, along with gossip, it was just something to get the situation off our minds. For the rest of the day, I couldn't concentrate in class. All I could think about was the moment I got to hug Holly Hills, when I truly felt free. When I came home from school, Dad was sitting down on the couch, reading the local newspaper. However, one thing was out of the ordinary with him. He seemed slightly concerned, not wanting to set him off any further.
Hey,
I went
Greg
over
getting
to
hosed.
the family TV
Yeah,
and switched it on.
Greg pulling. Greg's got pull.
How is that possible? That's what the mayor's office says. 7%.
Greg is no chud.
Apparently,
Greg is no
7%
chud.
of Plainview is gone. Though it defies all possibility, our population is just shrinking more and more each day. They even say that the process is beginning to accelerate daily.
Might as well
More and
take
more
Manny,
people are
bro. Get the
disappearing.
fuck out of the
There are
house.
more and more people fleeing to Slacksville.
Please.
But they've stopped accepting people. There are rumors that people who tried to escape Plainview are unable to leave because of some kind of natural barrier that appeared. The news then said that the mayor has
We're
called
like
in
some-
the military to clear up
So
this
we're
whole
like,
situation
what, some
and
experiment?
to find out once and for all what's happening. The police have all but given up, and more crime is happening daily. The sheriff's office is reporting as much as a dozen break-ins a day. It feels like I'm on a sinking ship as we spiral closer and closer to the center of a whirlpool. Or maybe I'm just insane already, not seeing what's really happening. I decided to just take a nap for a while to forget about the events of today. After an innumerable amount of time, I was suddenly awoken by Dad yelling, "Hup, hup, hup, hup! Let's go, let's go!" I guess it was time to have dinner, and since he was too lazy to do it, the job fell to me. Since I had never actually cooked dinner before, it didn't turn out so well. Eventually,
Why is our
I
dad
conceded
forcing us
and
to
gave
cook,
him
bro?
junk
This is
to
like
last the
fucking
night.
evil.
Once I gave Manny his food, I decided to just sit next to him and watch his kids' programming. It was dull, but it kept my mind occupied. After a while, I noticed that Manny wasn't entirely focused on the TV program, as I expected. Instead, he was looking out the front window onto the street. I couldn't quite make out what was there, but it seemed wrong. If
Just
you could
put him out
understand
there,
that.
bro.
Not that there was anything amiss
Let's be
or
friends.
anything specifically
There's
sticking
Manny
out.
sitting in his
It just seemed
stupid
off to
fucking
me,
little-
like walking into an old building
little
you used to
fucking
visit
couch,
and
bro.
remembering almost forgotten
Shut the
things.
TV off, bro.
I
You
quickly
can't have
averted my
screen
eyes
time, bro.
and continued focusing on the television. Let's be best friends. As I write this, I can hear crying from the next room over. It sounds quiet, as if Dad is trying to keep it in. Mom is gone. Roderick might be dead, or might have gotten out towards one of the other towns, but I don't know. Neither does Dad.
Dude,
I
Roderick's
can also hear
cooked.
something from next door.
I know
where the
damn well
Jeffersons
Roderick's
live.
cooked.
I think
Maybe
they're going
everybody's
through the
okay.
same
They're
as
just
everyone
underground in
else
some
Plainview.
government
If
facility,
something
you know
doesn't
what I mean?
change soon, I think I'm gonna lose it. Everyone is hurting, and I can't take it much longer. What's happening should be impossible. I don't understand it at all. Maybe I really am just starting to lose my mind. Or maybe that happened a long time ago. I don't know anymore. Tuesday. School hasn't got any better recently. Since the school week started, barely anything has been done in school. Yesterday, Vice Principal Roy called an assembly. All students, please report to the gym immediately. For the first time since I remember, he called it for both students and faculty, which was a first.
That's not
he said
normal.
that this was really important, so I
Usually
went.
you'd
When
bring
we all got
everybody
there,
there.
the assembly was hosted by Mr. Roy and the new police chief. Ever since the old chief had disappeared some weeks ago, a new one had been sworn in. As soon as everybody arrived, it started. The police chief introduced himself as Police Chief Graham. He explained that the military would soon arrive within 2 or 3 days, and that he expected our full cooperation during their stay. On the surface,
Okay.
it seemed like they wanted to organize with the military and uncover the cause of what's happening. I had my suspicions from what I had heard around the lunchroom and on the news. People were hesitant to allow the military to take over. From what they had seen during other occupations, things had not gone well.
Holy fuck. Chad, I'm less than 2 hours close, and I'm like trying to hold on as much as I can to not fall asleep. I'm doing everything in my power, okay? I'm trying my hardest.
Just hope that, regardless of the outcome, they would do their job. When we all fled out of the gymnasium and headed back to our classes, I thought about a possible escape plan. After thinking about it for a while, I remembered what the news said. How many people have tried to leave already? At least 300 in the past week. I don't know what's there, but it can't be done. From what they're saying, a barrier, whether natural or unnatural, has appeared around Plainview, mostly around the major access roads, forcing people to remain here. From what they say,
Extremely
it only
loud
appeared
noise. Yeah, play just extremely loud noises. That's the
recently when
game
the
plan.
disappearances were linked. I really hope Roderick got
Actually,
out.
wait.
At
You know
this
what? To wake me up, I will say a nice little. Just make it spin a little bit. It'll make me move a little bit. Is it working? Kinda. I'm like boogieing, but I mean, it doesn't stop me from being tired. I've been up for a whole day. I've been up for.
There's so much noise that I can hardly concentrate at school.
Well, no, I was
on the
up
little work
before
we
that
were
too.
actually doing.
So
Every hour now, I can hear.
like I streamed before the 24-hour stream. I just didn't stream like with it. Does that make sense? I don't know.
Crying in the next classroom over, only to be ushered out of the room. I tried to find Alex Aruda after the assembly to ask him about what he thinks about the military. When I arrived to his classroom, I found his seat empty. Now that I thought about it, I haven't seen Alex around the school recently.
No, they
maybe
took
he had figured
Alex.
out a way out and escaped. Or maybe he had disappeared. I really didn't know, and I didn't want to find out. The days are getting faster. Get up, feed Manny, go to school, come home from school, lay around, and go to sleep. It all feels like a blur to me.
Feed Manny
Ever
to
since
whatever's
that
taking
night watching
things.
TV with Manny, I've had more of those episodes of me looking far away and it not seeming right. Yesterday, when I looked outside, I thought I heard a snowplow going through, but everything seemed fuzzy, as if there was a tiny bit of electricity running through everything. I'm really starting to get scared. I don't know if anybody else is seeing what I'm seeing, but nobody is saying anything about it.
I don't know if
It's
people
probably
are seeing
just
what
a
I'm
lack of
seeing, and
sleep
it's just a
getting to
guy
me.
in a
Or at
snowplow
least
just
I
trying to
hope that's all
just
it
trying to
is.
clean up the snow
Today
on the
is when
roads.
it all started, where my real troubles began. I was sitting in my algebra class, or at least what was left of it, when I heard another announcement. Attention all staff and students. This is a lockdown. This is not a drill. Apparently, a lockdown has been called. None of us really knew what to do.
Oh,
since
hell
the
no,
last
they're
time
not
we
taking this
practiced
shit
lockdown
serious, bruh.
procedures was in the 6th grade. Needless to say, all hell broke loose when it was called. Everyone was freaking out, not knowing what to do. Pressure from the last 2 months of disappearances did not stack up well against it, and people were scared. We didn't need to wait long. As soon as we heard distant yelling coming from the hallway, and it didn't sound like a student, we all huddled around the door, trying to get a better listen. Suddenly, we all heard an ear-piercing scream coming from one of the classrooms further up. We all quickly backed away from the door and hit at the far wall, hoping to get away from whatever was attacking people. After about 10 minutes of hiding, we finally heard sirens in the distance. I guess the cops were delayed after all the disappearances, but they were finally here. Let me tell you, they do not take kindly to little stunts like these. Now, I
They
had never
shot
actually
him!
heard a gunshot before, but they were loud. Before he got shot, he was yelling about all kinds of things. He was saying how it's eating us alive and that we would be trapped forever if we didn't take ourselves first. Well, let's just say that he stopped soon after. For a
Is
few
it
minutes,
zombies?
nobody really said anything.
Like
Maybe
reanimating
they were focusing
bodies?
on the noise of the SWAT team swarming into the building, but we didn't know for sure. When the coast was clear, I decided to head out and look for Holly. I didn't know for sure what her current class was, or where she was, but I knew that she would be around somewhere. After about 5 minutes of walking, I noticed that the school had gotten awfully quiet, and that the voices of people had gotten quieter. I realized that, and after all this, I hadn't really given myself much time. I knew that this was not the place for writing time, but I decided that a few extra minutes couldn't hurt much. Once I sat down for a minute, I got up and kept walking the way I was going. The people's voices had gotten much quieter, almost faster than they should have. I looked around and remembered my
Dude,
goal.
they're taking-
Find Holly Hills. I had almost forgotten.
They're taking
already.
all the smart
Around me,
people
there was
first,
a
and they're
wall
leaving
full
the
of
dumb ones
lockers and a
behind.
row of
Greg's
empty
gonna be the
classes.
last fucking
I guess
one because he's
everyone
too
had already
fucking
evacuated by
stupid.
now. I turned to go back the way I had come from, and after walking a little bit, I realized something. Is the school bigger than I thought? I had only walked for a few minutes, but it seemed like the hallway went on for a while. Of course, I could no longer hear the voices of the officers, or anyone for that matter. Probably just sleep deprivation. I'll write more later. So that is the end of part 1 of Diary of a Wimpy Kid in Caved. I love the serious take of this story. There's no real jokes going around. People are disappearing.
This guy doesn't like jokes. He doesn't like joking around. This guy said fuck joking around. He does not like jokes. That's fucked up, man. That is fucked up. Okay. Let's do this video as well. Let's make sure we get this one done as well. But first, let me fucking... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to stand up, and I'm just going to move. I'm going to, like... What did you think, Marcus? I mean, it's, like, weird. It's, like, very interesting, though. I'm just going to, like, dance. I'm going to get up and dance. Joking around. I hate joking. I'm moving my body a little bit so I can wake up. I'm drinking my coffee and standing. Let's get some Joels going. I want to see some Joels. Yeah, we're joling around. I'm trying to finish up my coffee. Jolling around, baby. We're jolling around. Alright, I get it. I finished my coffee. I'm ready. I think I'm ready for the final stretch. I think I'm ready. Alright, I got this. That was enough joling around. We definitely joled around quite a bit.
Thinking about my recovery today. My recovery from bad habits.
I don't want to get better.
Trauma, the grief.
Why does this guy not want to get better?
Just never feels like I'm doing enough for my own recovery. Especially now than my current circumstances.
That song woke me up
where I
last
feel
night. My
such
bad,
a
Remy.
lack of security that
But we got to make sure we're joling
I don't
around,
have
bro.
time to spend addressing anything that's going on inside. And now with the mirror of the other people gone, I don't know.
See,
I
this
used to
one
see
and the
people
last
judging
episode
my
are actually
habits, and
relatively
I feel this
short.
pressure. You know, I gotta change something, but I can't.
No
I don't
more
want
joling
to.
around. My bad.
It's true. I don't want to. I wondered if anybody else felt
This
that
guy's
way
like
ever.
Clark.
Like, you're addicted to something. I know it's hurting me and likely other people, but truthfully, I just don't want to stop.
Oh, Chad, I did get my
To
DILF
say
shirt.
that,
I do
to
have a
say
DILF
that
shirt
I
now.
don't want to stop.
Just letting you guys know I have a DILF shirt.
It's terrifying, you know.
This guy would be
To say
happy if
that
he
to
had a
another
Joel in his
person
life. He
is
would be.
terrifying because it doesn't feel acceptable to say. You know, the truth is, I'm in pain. It's not getting better. And I don't want to work on it. But it's the truth, and the truth is the truth. I don't want to stop. I needed someone who could hear me say that, but I could never muster the courage.
This guy's literally
Because
Clark.
To admit that I don't want to stop something that is hurting me. It opens me up for what I fear the most.
I can't have a DILF shirt, man.
Being abandoned. You know?
Can't just be a nice.
It opens the
Can't
door
just have a
for
nice
somebody
DILF
to
shirt.
finally say,
You're right. You're not worth it if you don't behave.
I see. I think Desali was onto something. I think he's like
what is
spiraling. I think
behaving,
he's like
anyway?
mentally
You know, not
losing it.
inconveniencing you, not inconveniencing other people. I mean, this is me.
Because he's all alone. And he used to
Now,
hate.
I mean,
he used to hate having people around. So he used to hate having people around. He hated people. He didn't like, you know, having a boss or a job or all these things. And now that he doesn't have any of those things, he's starting to like low-key miss it. Like he's low-key starting to miss it. He was reminiscing about it in the past, in the last video. And now he's talking about how he doesn't want to get better. He just wants to keep feeling this way. He's like going into like this weird denial
You can
stage.
argue that in the face of addiction that it's not you technically, but the fear that drives me to it is part of me, whether that fear is real or made up. It's insane how I contorted myself. I twist myself into an acceptable version of myself for other people, everyone else. And who makes these ideals?
Me.
These expectations that were judged
Fox,
by
probably.
Hollywood? Religion? Or just general societal fear?
Typically
repeating
Fox
history? I don't know.
Typically Fox.actual
I don't know.
actually usually makes the rules around here.
Of course, there are bad things out there. Objectively, I can't imagine anyone agreeing with intentionally or overpowering someone or treating someone less than human. I don't. So then I think about the things that we call bad but aren't. I mean, I don't think death, a natural disaster, fit that category. Death isn't bad, it's just unknown. It's just scary. A natural disaster is just
Steam happy.
Earth doing its thing. It's not acting with
Busting a
bad
move, busting it down.
intentions.
In his mood, bro.
It just is.
In his
what it
mood.
is. Anyway, all this makes me think of who I molded myself.
I thought he was
to
gonna
be
say,
for
anyways,
other
all this made
humans.
me onky.
Also, that God forbid I wouldn't be abandoned and left for dead. And look at me now. I mean, it happened anyway.
Yeah, you're like alone. And you got like little
I'm not so
creatures
sure it
chasing
matters
after you. This guy went from being like happy
mean,
to fucking depressed.
I don't have to be anything anymore. I don't have to be a man, whatever that means. I can cry anytime, anywhere. I can be afraid without the worry of what it says about me.
You could jerk off. You could jerk off.
Makes me wonder why I didn't allow myself to do it earlier. Makes me wonder why I didn't just maybe pretend like people were gone all along. But then again, how can I learn to accept these things if no one is around to witness it? How can I be accepted for it and prove the fear wrong if there's no one there?
What's the next episode called? I turned my house into a weapon. Yeah, dude, this guy...
I guess I'll just have to learn to accept it for
This
myself.
guy's lost his mind.
Anyway, we got a nester. 2 o'clock, so I'm gonna get out of here before it catches me.
Brother, what is that? The last one says he's gonna turn his house into a weapon. I think this guy's just losing his mind.
Okay, I don't know, since I've seen another human being. I was attacked by a nester today. I was out on the northern end of the state when I wasn't paying enough attention to my surroundings, and I ran into a nester.
Ooh.
It tried to maul me, and it ripped my shirt. Luckily, it didn't draw any blood. So, after the attack, I had to quickly regroup and get cleaning supplies. So, I headed for a market. Luckily,
This is a fucking
I
Target.
had prepared earlier in the day, reinforcing traps and baking cookies. So when I got back after the attack, I could relax and recover while the traps did their job.
Cookies?
But something followed me back. Come right this way.
He also just doesn't want to leave this house. I thought he wanted to go south, but he actually
woke
just
up early.
abandoned it. That's something to take note of, I think. Or did he give a reason why he didn't go south? He literally said he was going to go south, but then he completely abandoned it and has just stayed in this house. It's like he doesn't want to leave like his home.
It was a quiet morning, so I brewed some coffee and prepped some cookies.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Cookies.
All right, I got a pot of coffee brewing. Got a fresh cup right here.
Yeah, now he's like, now he's like wanting to hunt them. He wants them to like, he's eager to see them show up. He's even attracting them to his home.
Roll them into balls, just like that. Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna try some of this batter. All right, come on. So now next what I want to do is I'm going to flatten them into cookies and give them just kind of a cute little design with this fork. So I like to do a little crisscross
He may be
design.
going crazy, but you know what? He
It's
still
actually a
knows
little
how
bit
to
easier
cook.
if you smush them down first with your hands and then put the design on. Again, the design is optional. I just, I got nothing going on, so. So these are ready to go and be cooled down.
He's still,
and
you
later
know,
tonight,
he's still
I'm gonna
got
bake them.
the.
After prepping the cookies,
He's still got the mental
I made my way
capacity to
north.
cook.
I had seen on my map there was a clearing with various structures, some type of facility, and I wanted to see what it was.
That's actually a good point. None of the food's really been rotting. He's not even afraid of the things anymore, really. He just doesn't fear them.
All right, we're here at this strange facility, so I'm just gonna wander around and see if there's anything here. I found this strange sculpture. I'm gonna continue to walk the grounds. Yeah, it's a cold day today. I'm looking forward to a warm fire tonight. This one right here.
Well, how long ago were these made? Oh, only 3 months ago. It's possible there more episodes come out or more stuff comes out.
This is a really interesting figure here. This looks like some sort of like a colonial building that's melting. For the last couple weeks, I've been squatting in this house. It's got, running water, has a running stove, it has electricity, although I'm not really supposed to turn it on at this time. Wandering around the cities and the towns that are now vacant. I found a mall, wasn't really anything there. I found some sort of an underground corridor. That was pretty cool.
Oh, No, you can like sit in
These
it.
books. Darkest Hours. I should probably rewrite that book myself. Whoop. Hello. I'm gonna keep walking. Oh boy, I can tell you what, I'm feeling a little bit lonely today. You find a weird place like this, but you don't have anybody to kind of, you know, share it with.
I'm feeling a bit
I really
lonely
miss
today. You've
laughing.
been
I laugh to
lonely,
myself
bruh.
a lot these days, but I miss the camaraderie of laughing with another person. I gotta admit, I used to have some pretty elaborate jokes. I remember as a joke, I changed my name to my father's name, Gail, and I started to like, you know, dress like him and, you know, wear his glasses and stuff like that, and it was funny. I mean, I think he started, apparently he started to get really
no one
upset
there.
when I started to, like, you know, wear his pajamas and sleep in his bed.
Yeah, make friends with the nesters.
You know, make copies of his social security card. Then it got kind of, he didn't really think that was funny. Look at this. I'm gonna take a load off for a minute here. Seems like as good a place to sit as any. Found these hash browns, which sounds pretty good right about now. And they're very crunchy.
That is true. What else do you have to lose to trying to
Very
communicate with them?
You know, well seasoned. I can't remember the exact brand. A lot of the supermarkets in this area still have running power, which is pretty cool. Hopefully, the generator's still working at this particular grocery store. Keeps it running, which is nice. I'm feeling a bit jumpy today because there's, I don't know, I've been noticing a lot of folks out in the woods lately outside.
Oh, that's
at least out
that's
back
an evil picture.
of where I'm staying right now. They haven't really paid me any attention except for one incident. Actually, I had to burn one of these figures that was out in the back of the house. Wow, it really opens up out here. Check it out. Wow.
Folks, yeah, he's just treating them like they're the people that live here.
I gotta say, I feel a little bit better being on this open space than
Imagine
in
there's
the
just one
closed-off
behind him
woods.
starts running.
Is this like a home that was like almost built? Got these little stools here. God, I should have brought gloves. Really not fall time anymore. I mean, it's not like early fall. I wish I kept like a calendar of days. I don't really know exactly
Just
what
full on
it
sprint,
is.
yeah.
I'm gonna guess.
Like there's just one
it
behind him
could
full on
honestly be
sprinting at him and
mid-December
he
for
just
all I
doesn't
know.
notice.
All right, let's keep moving.
That's what I was thinking. Like right now. Oh, it's a creeper. Watch out for those. They blow up.
What is this thing? Oh, there's a lookout. Oh, it goes to here.
Like I just don't get this part.
I can see the radio tower from here, and that's about a mile south of my house. So my house is just over those hills. I can't wait to get back. I really need to start a fire. It's freezing. Goodbye, little sculpture, statue, lookout.
The big yellow.
All right, this is our next bizarre sort of structure we have here.
What's the TLDR? So this guy is the last person, at least from our knowledge, on Earth or in the world. He's literally just alone, or at least where he is. And there's these things called nesters.
This is definitely one of the stranger
They
structures.
look like
that I found in
humanoid,
this
but they
facility.
like they
Oh.
screech.
I'm coming down.
But he's just
Come on.
basically surviving on his own with nobody else there, and this is all him just found footaging it, but it seems kind of like he's just seems like I think he's starting to lose his mind just a little bit. I think is the way it's working.
Oh, God, I stink. This was a much needed fun experience. You know, things have been a little tight, a little serious lately. You know, I've been feeling a bit spooked out by some of what's been going on around my house, you know. A lot of times
Can't
it
wait
feels
to get
like
back. Gotta
you know,
get
you're
back
pushed
soon.
out of a place.
Oh,
and
what is he gonna
I've
do?
been starting to get that
Not get
feeling a
back.
little bit more and more lately.
Damn it! It's found footage of this guy
getting
with
dark,
these
so I do need to
creatures
get
and no
home,
one else around.
because I don't want to be out after
found
dark.
the
Things
tapes
don't
and
get
oh
better
yeah,
after dark.
The other thing is that the guy in the
again.
video isn't the guy who uploaded it on this channel. It's other people who uploaded these found footages. Like it's like he like does that make sense?
I mismanage
$1,000
my time.
is crazy.
As if I'm looking to find pain. I could feel it on my skin.
But
That's
yeah,
when
at
it
the
struck. There was something different about this nester, though. I kept thinking I lost him, and then I'd see him again. Usually they forget quickly, but not this one. I was able to gain some distance between me and it.
But yeah, I mean, even then, at night, usually he stays in some place to wait out the night, but he just went home. He didn't even care that it was nighttime. He just went home.
Luckily, it had a very distinct sound, so I could track its distance from me on my CB radio. Next, I had to get some cleaning supplies to wash off the dirt from the attack and calm my nerves.
He's just gonna start killing these things, dude. He's just gonna start fucking murdering these things. Yeah, he always stays out super late, too.
Okay, let's see. A gentle milky toner
I'm
that
climbing up the
soothes and
walls,
hydrates
Marcus.
the skin, or a soft calming formula that
Bubba.
nourishes and balances the skin. A brightening serum that boosts glow and evens your skin tone, or a silky serum with blueberry extract to nourish the skin. Sure enough, the nester followed me home. I figured if he was going to keep following me, I might as well lead him home into one of my traps. I'd recently updated them and I was excited to hopefully see them work. Now, I'm not a firearm guy. I've never really owned a gun or even held a weapon. But I had recently come across an ammunition store, and I felt my circumstances warranted it.
I'm thinking he's gonna just start hunting them, you know? Like, he's just gonna start becoming, like... He's just gonna start doing it as a way
It
to,
felt
like,
great
have
being
fun,
fully stocked
you know?
up. I felt safe. And with my arsenal, I was able to rig a fully automated frontline shooting system that I could control from the comfort of my home. But in order to do that, I needed to run to a hardware store to get parts and supplies. I rigged the system using PVC pipe,
Like, holy shit, man. This guy's, like, fucking...
mechanical swivel,
This guy's, like, locked in.
connected to a small control box that lets me manually operate and automate the weapons from my home. All a nester needs to do is walk in front of the infrared center and boom. As soon as I got home, I rigged it. The next trap I'm particularly excited about because it's simple yet effective. I call it the mirror trap. The nesters towards the middle of the state are a bit more brain dead and mostly blind, unless of course an object is within a few feet of them.
How does he
I
know
learned
this
that
stuff?
mirror reflections can really confuse
See, now
these
I'm
nesters.
curious.
So I set up
So
a
now
series.
now I'm curious because how does he know all this important information about the nesters now, unless he's been just straight up like studying them, like he's just been kind of taking notes of how they look and what they do. And
of mirrors on the front and the back lawn. If any nester catches its own reflection in one of the mirrors, it'll likely attack it. They usually get cut up and bleed out. Like I said, simple. Third and final trap throws them off my scent. I call it the sound mat. I rigged a pressure mat outside my front door and connected it to a loudspeaker a few yards from my house. If a nester steps on the mat, it triggers an alarm. The sound draws them away from the house and towards the speaker. I've also left a bunch of brand new shirts soaked in lake water underneath the speaker. The idea is to confuse the scent and keep them focused on the speaker until they hopefully forget me. With the trap set, I felt safe enough to let my guard down. While I waited for the cookies to bake,
yes, dude,
it took some time to clean myself up.
Cookies. Something interesting that I noticed too is the electricity and water are still working. Why does the video make him look?
I always need to take like
the
so much shampoo.
The bottom is
My
giving
hair
him
is
a
so
belly.
long. I gotta cut it myself soon.
The
Honest conditioner.
The
I haven't
distortion
conditioned in so
part
long,
of the
honestly.
camera at the bottom it made his belly stick out.
I can really felt the need to condition. It's like, it's just nice. Doesn't always have to be attached to somebody else touching your hair or something. I used to love like going to like a hair salon or someplace where like somebody cuts your hair and they like wash your hair and scrub your head. Gentle facial cleanser. I really like maximizing my time. So while my conditioner is working, let's work on the face. I got this bubble bath stuff, so I'm gonna put this in. I don't know how much to put in, but more bubbles ain't bad, so.
Yeah, I will say I still don't really understand how he's in this situation, but I think it's we just kind of watch him.
Too.
I feel like we just kind of like watched him kind of spiral a little bit. Like it's mostly at the beginning, I imagine, is mostly just him going from being this like uppity, like happy guy who just is trying to survive and like he's being smart to he's starting to kind of spiral a little bit, talk to himself. He's starting to like question things about his old life.
Oh, that's nice. That bath bomb is tickling me at the bottom of the tub. I hope I didn't get my tea. Oh, it feels so good.
I think this guy's stuck in a mental hospital, possibly.
Wash all the dirt from the day off.
It could be something on that
Got
lines.
some things here.
And he's
that
just like
I'm
we
excited
said.
to try. So I'm gonna try this. This is a face mask.
Joel.
H2O.
Oh, talk about it,
activated
Joel.
charcoal lemon
Talk
juice.
about it, Joel. Talk about
Deep
it, Joel.
detox.
Talk about it.
God, do I need it? Oh, that's like. Alright, well, here goes.
That's true. It is found footage, so maybe it's more. It's more than that. Maybe it isn't just in his mind, in his head.
And now I'm going to take some deep breaths. In for 4, hold, out for 6. Here I go.
What you breathing for, bruh?
Scrubbing my fingernails, still a lot of dirt in them. Alright, it's been 15. This mask is now home to all of my toxins.
His brother, yeah, that's true. His brother did die.
I'm gonna try these hydrogel eye pads. Patented 5-day hydration complex. So I mean, it keeps my eyes hydrated for 5 days. I don't even want to know what goes into making that possible. I feel very odd. That Nestor attack today was scary.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
The weird thing was I knew it was coming. You can almost always feel a Nestor nearby by the way the air changes. The air will brush my skin like warm Velcro, and my body tingles like a dose of Novocaine wearing off. I've made the mistake of ignoring that feeling in the past, and it's almost got me killed every time. I think a part of me wants to pretend that things are normal, and that feeling, it is anything but. But training myself to notice the feeling.
Dude is throwing it back on the bomb.
Thank you. Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you for the 2.
It's maybe one of the most
99 Australian, bruh.
survival tactics to hone. Anyway, I've been in this bath a little too long, and I'm turning into a prune, so it's been way more than 15 minutes since these flapjacks have been on, so...
No, yeah.
I'm gonna
He had
get
the
out.
Nestor nest in the closet, and yet he still decides to stay in here. Imagine living in this world, having a bath with the windows completely uncovered, the only lights on for miles, being watched from a few hundred yards away by some creature because your dumbass decided not to keep the lights off. Yeah, he didn't dare to turn the lights on before, though. He just doesn't care anymore. And I don't know if it's because he's more on the side of just, like, if he dies, he dies, kind of like he's starting to just accept that maybe if it does kill him, he just is okay with it. Or if it's more like he's getting, after killing that one with fire, you know what I mean? After killing one with fire, he's starting to be like, maybe I should just keep killing him. You know what I mean? Like, maybe
Before
now
I did,
he's starting
I
to
can't
think
believe I
that...
forgot to do this.
He's even starting to make noise. Before, he was all fucking... no noise, no nothing.
So, I've got all my fun little lotions and potions over here that I'm looking forward to trying. First, I'm going to start shaving my neck. I'm going to put on some of this. This is a hydrating face serum.
I'm wondering if this is supposed to be some level
Nestor's presence, by the way.
I'm
is
wondering if
only
this is supposed to
useful
be
with
some sort of
certain
reference to
types.
letting go. Or learning to let go. Because this is supposed to be his childhood home. And like I said at the beginning... or not the beginning. Well, maybe around the beginning of this. He said he was going to go south. And he never did. He gave up. Like, he gave up on the idea of going south, and now he's just staying in his old childhood home. And he hasn't left. Even though this place is dangerous and continues to get worse, He just doesn't care.
The ones further south, they tend to give themselves away earlier. They're slow, though. Mostly blind unless something's right in front of them. But once you cross their radius, they react fast and without hesitation. They're taller, stronger, but they don't rush you. The thing about them.
Yeah, where his brother died.
Even when you feel their presence,
maybe he feels
it
some
doesn't
level
mean
of
that
guilt.
They're coming closer. It usually means that they've already
his brother's
noticed you.
death.
Running doesn't help. Running only tells them who you are. Alright, next is this moisturizer. It's gonna feel really nice over the serum.
Fuck, I gotta piss again. We're at the tail end.
I can feel my skin just...
No, it's okay. It's okay. You guys can dance a little bit. You guys can boogie a little bit. I gotta pee so bad. Okay.
Like,
I had to piss so bad, bro. Oh, fuck. No, Punky Town Joel, my bad.
drinking it
You guys
up,
were
going,
boogieing.
Thank you. I remember my mom when I was a kid, she used to make me water her flowers in the garden. She said if you listen really closely, you can hear them going, thank you. It used to kind of scare me. I was like really little when she told me that. It wasn't like a fun, cute thing, but as I got older, it was kind of funny. Eye cream. Oh, that feels really nice. My skin looks very dewy and vibrant. Used to hate cutting my
You know, I'm not
fingernails
even
as
gonna
a
lie
kid.
to you.
For some reason, I always...
If this wasn't so yappy, if this series wasn't so yappy, this would make actually for a very interesting movie idea where it's just one guy left on Earth, but there's like creatures. And it's like watching him spiral into kind of like more of a madness. This would make for like a very, I feel like a very cool movie idea. Or TV show. But just minus the yapping. Like, obviously talking to himself makes sense, but just maybe tone down on the yapping.
It makes my fingernails feel really weird. Once you cut your fingernails and you like touch them, it's like they're like sensitive. I can never really put my finger on it and explain it to other kids. I used to describe when you like lay on your foot and it falls asleep. I used to describe it as it feels like my foot is full of sand. People are like, what? I'm like, yeah, it feels like my foot is full of sand. And my mom was like, I don't know what to do about that.
He needs to go to
Little bit of
Funky
rose
Town.
water.
That's so true. Yeah, talking to the camera
Now I'm
probably
gonna
keeps him
try this
sane.
Sort of like hair oily, sort of
Makes it
textural
feel like he's
I was
talking to
amazed
somebody.
by that Nestor's ability to stalk and follow me today. Even when I seemingly lost him, I couldn't believe how he kept finding me. It felt like it was watching to see what I'd do next. I'm certain he's on his way to me now. He's got to be out there. And I don't know if it was the attack or just some are more capable than others and have different abilities in that way. But he was locked onto me. Anyway, I'm gonna go check on those cookies. After I was finished, it was time to enjoy my cookies and do some hunting.
Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, I'm here.
I found this radio in a vacant lake house a ways back. It still works. I rigged it to the antenna on top of my house.
Hi, Janky Johnny.
It seems
6-7-6-7.
counterintuitive, but
6-7.
it's been luring nesters towards my
Think
house
with the 6
into
chili.
the traps.
I was gonna say, like, all
Yeah,
that
I
shit,
figured-
all of that, that's sitting in the tub and shit, those cookies have to be burnt, bro. Like, those are burnt-ass cookies, bro.
Keeps the surrounding areas safer, less nesters for when I do need to go out and get supplies.
What's up, fuckers? Hey, out there, if you're looking for companionship, do I have a deal for you? I know just the place. There's a big house on top of a hill not too far. That one nester who was following me had a very distinct sound. So, if I hear him, I'll know. You hear that alarm? You hear it? One was on my front doorstep. Not today. Not today. Get out of here. There he is. That's it. That's him. That is him.
Yeah, you're right, dude. It's in a hospital gown.
He's coming in clear. He's got to be right outside.
He didn't even make it past the frontline system. All in all, it was a pretty intense day, but very relaxing in the end. Anyway, it's been a long day too, and I'm signing off to hit the hay. Good night.
Archivist here. Thank you for watching this log. We're continuing to restore and piece together more footage as new material keeps surfacing. As this is a private investigation.
I don't know, because the theory that this is in his head is interesting, because if these people are technically... If this woman is the one saying, hey, thanks for finding these found footages, it would suggest that in this universe, people do still exist. It's not like they're non-existent. It's just that they keep finding videos of this guy being alone with creatures.
I want to extend a special thanks to our patrons who help sustain the archive. And welcome to those who've recently joined. I do my best to shape a cohesive narrative from what's available, but much of what we uncover doesn't make it to YouTube. This is where the rest of the archive lives. If you'd like to support the work, access unreleased footage, and help decide which parts of the subject's story are revealed next, you can find a link below. Stay vigilant.
They keep a lot locked away behind a paywall. Oh.
I've always felt alone. Even before all this.
That's like dumb.
Like I won't be okay. A looming feeling like I'm constantly on the edge of a dreadful, sad existence.
Let me look at this page real quick. Let me take a good look at the page. I went on vacation. Well, see, this one's titled Mental Decay, The Cost of Survival. We didn't watch that one. That's probably a little bit more into the idea that why he, Oh, they weren't uploaded in correct order. But that thing ordered it in the correct order. So they're uploaded like in different orders.
So you don't like it? I think it's interesting. I don't like the yapping constantly. I don't like the genuine, because again, the episodes are like 30 minutes long, and there's some of them where he's yapping for about 30 minutes, and it's like, I don't mind when he talks. You know, that's not the problem. It's more so like, let's expand on the world a little more, not sit and talk about the, you know, state of the world, you know, the economical state of the universe right now. Like, look at this. What the fuck happened to his face? I guess I didn't really watch this, did I? Like, that found footage aspect feels pretty cool because it's just him alone.
I've always felt alone. Even before all this. Like I won't be okay. A looming feeling like I'm constantly on the edge of a dreadful, sad existence and true happiness.
This one shows more about his brother.
And in order to protect that true happiness and evade hell, I need to fight, scratch. I feel pressure. I feel irritable. I feel overworked and misunderstood. I feel threatened by everyone. I feel alone. Like my life will crumble unless I grab onto it and shift and work it around. If not me, who else will? I think I feel alone because I was never willing to share the burden. You know, I had girlfriends, family, friends, a recovery network. And while I may be alone in my specific personal endeavors, I was not alone in the struggle of life because
Now hold on, this one's an 8-minute one. This one's
everyone
shorter,
in my
so
circle
I'm
struggled
gonna finish
with
this
life.
one up.
They all had desires, fears, and disappointments and successes. They understand the feeling around all of this. Again, maybe not as it relates to my specific aspirations, but in their own subgroups of life. I could have shared all of this with them. I could be the biggest
recovery
success,
network,
the
so
biggest
this guy
failure,
obviously did drugs or something.
and they'll always
Yeah,
be with me.
I do think it's obvious
If only I let them
that
in.
this is not real.
I was not alone.
I think.
But I chose to keep them shut out, and now I feel
Oh, I like that.
alone, deeply.
Well, I don't, but I like it.
You can
and
share
most of them
what's
are in
happening.
hospital gowns.
It's never gonna feel like the perfect time with some people, but saying, you know, I had this thing not work out and I'm just feeling sad. Or I'm having fear about something and I just want to honor those emotions and share them with someone because it helps me feel less alone. I know I can't fix it right now, but I just need to be heard. But I always had this paranoia. This paranoia that this world wants to see me fail. That it only wants me to get vulnerable so it can use it against me. You know, this world.
Oh, Nestor equals
does not
nurse
want me to
is
succeed
very
because
close
for me to
to, yeah,
succeed
in terms of
pulls me away from playing the game. And everybody wants you to just shut up and play the game too, because then they can feel good about playing. It distracts them from the emptiness of it all. You know, don't go after your dreams. It's not practical. Get a good job, work for someone else. Take a vacation once a year. Marry young. Get a hobby. This is as good as it gets.
He's kind of yapping.
And I have this feeling towards a lot
say
of
3
people,
hours
this
in.
feeling like if I failed, then they get more of what they want from me. So I keep my life quiet, only sharing superficialities, lightly brushing my fears with a smile on my face when really, I am a knight covered in rusty armor, pulling my helmet closed so nobody can see my welling eyes. Yeah, maybe I'm just projecting. Maybe I wanted to take from others, so I'm paranoid. My inner world has become what I see in the outer world. I block and I try and manage what everybody knows around me and doesn't know so that I can control the narrative of my life. And that's where I go wrong, because what I'm really afraid of is life having its way with me.
Yeah.
You know, deep down, I know I'm not in control.
It doesn't feel like he's
I
like,
know all these things
you know
that
what I
I'm
mean?
trying to
It
keep
doesn't-
away. Are life molding me? And what if I don't like what life molds me into? You know, I always heard people say about their life, you know, I had no idea I was going to end up where I ended up. And that scares me. I want to know. I want proof from life that I'm going to be okay with what it does with me. I feel like I should have a say. It's my life. But it's not. And I know it. Whatever this is was given to me. I didn't create it. And there's too much chaos in this world to dictate where it's headed. I have control of so little. Some days I fight it. Other days I check out completely. Hide. As if I can pause life. And I come out and I try again. And I get eaten up and spit out one more time. I'm always pausing to lick the wounds I received, trying to continually fight a monster. Anyway.
Some Silent Hill type shit or whatever. I don't know. What if, because part of me feels like this isn't, part of me feels like it's like he's
Archivist here.
dying. Part of me thinks he's like dying, or that he's dead. Or what if he's the brother? What if it's not that he's like depressed about what happened to his brother? What if he is the brother or something? Because he made a reference to having to kill to stay out of hell, like as if where he's at currently is like purgatory or something. I think that could be what it is too. Maybe it's like he accidentally killed his brother, or he has some level of responsibility for his brother's death, and then he got into substance abuse because he couldn't handle it. Maybe.
And then his little rants about how he hates people is like him trying to blame everyone else, but you know, he wants to blame maybe like the world for his problems or something like that. I don't know. I'm trying to like piece it together because that's maybe the theory that I'm rolling with here. Are these shells of people he once knew in his life? Yeah. Well, he's alone because I think the fact that he's alone is because he hates people. Like, he's made it clear that he doesn't like people. Like, he's said multiple times that he just doesn't, like, it's kind of like maybe that, like I said, maybe it really is like a mental thing where he just ideally, because I don't want to get, that's what this video is mostly for. I don't want to get better. And it's basically just him saying, like, I like being alone. And maybe that's like why he's in this state, because this is what he wants. Like, he wants to be the only man left. He likes this. Where everybody's bodies, well, they just vanished. That's why I think it is a mental thing. Like, either he's in a current state of like a coma or some level of like maybe like a psychosis or something, or he's, like I said, my thought process is maybe he's currently dying. Like, this is him on his deathbed, like dying. If that makes sense. Delusion, major psychological break. It's probably a commentary on depression. I mean, it definitely is a commentary on depression for sure. It definitely feels like it's it definitely feels like it's it definitely feels like it's kind of trying to talk about how he's dealing with obviously like loss and all that. Maybe because everyone around him was pushing him to move on and get a better life from the death of his brother, and he just doesn't want to, because feeling miserable and alone is easier to make other people happy if he's not around. The feeling you get of loneliness after your mind just decides to not care anymore is a very real issue that leads to very legitimate feelings of isolation. I mean, that's kind of what I think it's leaning towards, because he's come to that like acceptance that he had that little rant where he was talking about how I hate working and working sucks and I hate the people and I just hate people in general. And then right after it immediately goes to like him just saying, yes, I like the loneliness. Loneliness is nice. And I don't want anything. I don't want people to exist. Like, he enjoys this level of, you know, he likes that he's alone. He likes that he likes being isolated. He likes being like by himself. He likes talking to himself and other people in his life, but in a fucked up delusion in this world. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, I am intrigued by why they're all in hospital gowns and suits. Those are the only two you kind of see, is the hospital gown and the suit, I feel. Or naked, I think. There's naked, hospital gown, and suits, which could be like a sign, like I said. Yeah, I'm assuming the nesters having hospital gowns or being naked, and then maybe the suits being like higher ups, maybe doctors and nurses. Yeah, something on that line while he's in a hospital. It's antisocial depression. I think the hospital gowns and suits are supposed to symbolize coming to terms with the end. That's a possibility, yeah. Coming to terms with the end. Because that actually, wait, Gamma's kind of cooking here. Because when you think about it, right? Like, the more he gets into it, the deeper he gets into this, the more he's come to accept his situation where instead of being cautious about everything, he's kind of come to this level of acceptance where he doesn't care about leaving the lights on. He doesn't care about making noise at night. He doesn't care about walking around at night. He doesn't care about, like, he just doesn't give a shit about his situation with these nesters. Like, he used to care. He used to think that it, like, mattered trying to, like, survive. But now it's like, he's come to terms with this situation, and it almost feels like if something happens, it happens kind of thing. Like, if something happens, it's gonna happen. In a way, it seems to be ripping a lot from Silent Hill, which makes me hate it more. No, suits could equal funeral, maybe, actually. That's gowns from hospital. That actually could make more sense, yeah. Maybe that is the situation. Maybe that is the little predicament that he got himself into here.
I don't know how long it's been since I last rode in here, but my best guess is a couple hours. Ever since I got trapped in here, it's been hard to tell the time. Despite my looking, I can't find any exterior doors or windows that I could use to climb out of. Even though I think this is my school, it seems that nobody has come this way for a long time. Almost like it was newly constructed days ago, rather than years. I don't know for sure
Here you go,
if this is
Gamma.
my school anymore.
Here you go,
or
Gamma.
even
Have
that
your
I'm
little-
still in Plainview.
have your,
It's almost like this is some sort of pocket dimension place, or so they call it. It consistently feels like I'm going in circles, no matter what direction I go. It seems like wherever I walk, it's only bringing me out further from the center. If there is even
That's why I was
something like a
assuming
center,
it was
if
something to
there
do with
is,
death
maybe I
or-
can escape that way. I decided, against my better judgment, to yell.
Like
Hello?
he's passing
Anybody
away or
hear me?
something.
I reflectively winced in preparation for a hall monitor to come my way. But of course, that never happened. I waited for several minutes, even for a hint of sound or movement other than the building itself. But nothing. Dejected, I decided to sit down. If nobody heard me scream, I would be fine taking a short nap. I was tired anyways. I picked the inside of a classroom, which was perfectly clean, without a single human touch, and shut my eyes. The way I see it, if nobody woke me up while I was sleeping, then I was really in trouble. After I woke up from my nap, I felt unusually refreshed.
let me see
At
what this-
first, I was
No, not a
relieved.
sleeper
The
timer,
entire
bruh.
week had been one long out-of-body experience, and I was finally back at full strength.
Sounds
That
a little
quickly
better when it's
turned into
1.25.
terror, as I realized the only way that could have happened is if I had slept for way too long. I hurriedly took out my phone and hastily read the time. 3:45 a.m. Wednesday. If I had slept for that long and no one had woken me, or even disturbed me for that matter, then I was really in trouble now. Reality was starting to finally sink into my newly cleared mind, and I was starting to freak out. I yelled, "Who's doing this? Why
Oh,
am
I
I
see,
here?"
Desai.
And of course, I got no
Don't worry,
response
I'll
other
look
than
at
water
that.
running
We'll
through
watch
the
some
rusty
more of it.
pipes.
I
At
like
least
it. I
had
don't know.
one.
I
am
enjoy
no
it.
longer writing this journal for my own
It's
sake.
a lot of
but to
yapping, but
whoever
it's
finds this.
interesting.
I don't know if I'm going to make it, or if by some miracle I do. I
It's
think I'm gonna
interesting
keep
to
walking
think
forward,
about.
since there's not much else to do. I'll update more if I survive the night. Thursday. I've been walking around for a while. I haven't really found anything worth noting down yet, and that's the scary part. Other than the freakish dimensions of this place, everything, for the most part, seems normal to me. I know for one thing that this only looks like Plainview Middle School. I figured out that this isn't the place I know, and I don't have any other answers. I'm pretty sure this is what happens to people who disappear. All I can remember, aside from my diary, is simply walking around the building, then just transitioning here, somehow. I never saw anything amiss. There was no transformation, no morphing of the walls. I just sort of walked here. It goes against all logical reasoning, yet here I am. Along with this ever-expanding hallway, there are rows and rows of classrooms going along it. Obviously, just like any other school building. I've scrounged around inside each room, and it looks like a regular classroom, though untouched by people. The desks are neatly arranged, the chalk works. If I wasn't trapped in this hell dimension, I would have been fooled into thinking that this was a regular classroom, maybe even the regular school, at least for a while. I've noticed, though, that where windows should have been replaced by blank walls, which stand out against the normal parts of the wall. Knocking on the sections of wall indicates that they're solid, just like everything else. Additionally, some of the object placements seem a bit off, or maybe just rushed. Of course, I did go through my school lunch pretty quickly, along with what little water I had left. I tried the water fountains, but they seemed to work as well as any regular water fountain did. Food, on the other hand, is a little more complicated. There are vending machines around the school.
Wait, shit. Chat. Hold on. Let me just double check something real quick. I don't...
Team secret.
Dude, look, we won. We're gonna win. Let's go. I'm gonna get in trouble for showing this, by the way, so I gotta put it off screen. We won!
Cool. Just like Plainview did, and still does.
Let's
but I don't
go,
want to risk
dude.
hurting myself breaking it open. If I can find any other source of food, I'll use it. Just on the 1% off chance that I'm simply losing my mind, and that I'll come to my senses after breaking something. The hallway itself seems to expand outwards forever, no matter how far I go or how fast I run. You know that little voice inside of you? The one that tells you what direction you're going or where things are once you close your eyes? Yeah, that's gone. I can walk 4 corners going the exact same direction.
Is Greg
and
like
still end up
alone
going
now?
forwards, as if they were pushing me outwards. I think this is what
They
happens
want
to
nothing
people-
to do with Greg, bro. Whatever creatures are in this place, whatever creatures exist, bro, they don't want nothing to do with Greg, bruh. They said, fuck this kid. They said he ugly and dumb.
Well, they disappear, but I can't be absolutely certain, since from what I've been told these past few months,
Gamma mentioned
people disappear
MCR.
after not being observed, or by
We
simply
got
never
a lot of
leaving the
MCR
building.
lovers
I
here.
think that's what's happening to me. I think that, somehow, I've been erased. I don't think I'll ever make it out, or like the other cases.
Oh, no, that's not the, oh, I see. So he's disappeared like his mom. So they're not they aren't disappearing. They're there. They're just not existing or whatever.
Trace of this diary ever making it out. I don't know why I keep updating this anymore, since I can't really backtrack. Maybe I'll just leave this on one of the desks in the classroom and leave it, in the practically 0 chance that somebody comes the same way and finds it.
Rubs
if this
my
can even
gut.
be called a way.
Rice
Saturday,
Milk hears
things
about
really aren't
MCR,
looking good
starts
for me.
rubbing gut.
I know that it's been a while since I last updated you, especially with my current situation, but I've been mostly walking, looking for an exit, if there is any. Food has been more difficult. My school lunch has obviously
Do you
want to
see my freckle?
and I haven't
It's
had
got
any
a
luck with
hair
finding a
on
canteen
it.
anywhere. I've since resorted to trying to break into a snack machine, and it worked as I expected. I found several
Oh, wait,
snack
it is
machines
like the
selling
video
chips,
we were
cookies,
watching.
And what else? My only concern about food is that it may not sustain me long term. In the worst case,
MCR
I've been
mentioned
collecting water
starts
from
rubbing
various water
belly.
fountains, and they of course work as they would. My phone is still running, but the charge is in the low quarter, and I'm trying to limit my use of it. One thing that I've noticed since being here is that the rooms are changing. I can't adequately describe what it looks like.
Starts
but it
rubbing
looks
belly.
like the environment, or whatever you call it, is
My
distorted.
Chemical
The longer I
Romance,
walk or run for, the more messy
bro,
and
my
unnatural the
belly's
classrooms
so
and hallways seem.
tight.
Like it's being copied over and over and beginning to corrupt itself. The best way I can explain it is tracing a drawing over and over. This isn't really a concern for me right now, but if I can survive in this place long term, it might become a problem. Right now, some classroom dimensions are all over the place. Walls are shorter or larger than they should be. Doors are bent or too small, etc. I've noticed that even the floor is getting bumpy, and I can't go back to where it was better. As well as the walls, the posters are distorting. Not just the posters themselves, but what they say. Since Plainview sold out to sponsors to pay bills, a lot of brand posters went up around the school. Well, those copied here as well, and they're getting messy. When I first started walking, I didn't think much of it. Now they're getting hard to look at. I think the problem is worse than
Nah, it's
distorted
like one of
walls,
those
though.
things you have
On
to
one of
do
my
where
class
it's like,
inspections, which were
it's asking you if you're a
common
bot,
now,
and
I
it
found a
says
rather
pick the right
large glass
letters.
directly next to a supply closet. The room had distorted to the point where it was several times larger than normal, about the size of our gymnasium. The supply closet seemed normal, but it went back about 20 feet, directly contradicting the classroom space. This is impossible. This is impossible. If things get worse, I could become trapped somewhere, unable to escape. Truly, encaved. I have a
That's the
theory
name of the
on
thing.
how I can escape.
That's the
though.
name of the
It's a
thing.
long shot, but it might just work. If this place can only grow by
This thing
copying
is named
things that
that.
already exist here, what if I add things that I can then copy? If it can copy concepts from my journal, then I can create anything I want here, for any purpose, like a lucid dream. A door that would lead to the real world, outside the school building. If this works, I'll be damned. It's a real long shot, but I'm relying on any chance to get me out. Tuesday. Oh my gosh! So much has happened these past few days, you won't believe it. First of all, I think my escape plan is working. I had a theory about how this place operated, and I think that I was correct. This place can only copy what's already here, unable to make anything unique. I just added a few concepts in my journal, and it worked! Right in front of me, as I write this, is a big red door with exit in large lettering. I know this is unique because, unlike everything else in this area, I can't see any
Oh,
visible
hell
distortion.
no. Don't tell me
Also,
this is
it
some,
lacks
like...
fine details. It looks way smoother than any other object here, like it's made out of finely polished marble, or even glass. Just last night, as I was looking for a place to lie down, I found a classroom with a ceiling so high I couldn't see the top of it. Just 4 horrifying walls going straight up. Distortion has been getting worse over the last few days as well. I can only assume that I've walked at least about 50 miles since getting here. I can't even imagine the size of a real building that large. It seems that the level of distortion is also going up faster. However, it's not just the distortion anymore, too. Whenever I look at a mirror now, I can almost see my reflection lagging slightly. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. I don't really know. Hopefully, though, this escape plan will actually work out, and I'll be free. If this keeps up, I may not be able to survive. Even the laws of nature are distorting here.
If he
and
keeps,
I stay here
if he
any
stays here
this may become a
longer, the
true
worse
hell.
it gets.
Oh,
Like his
that
body
exit door I
starts,
found,
what,
I opened
contorting,
it.
and
It's
it
just
starts
stairs going up for as
like
far as the eye can
ceasing
see.
to exist,
I guess
kind of
I
thing.
either didn't define exactly where this door would go specifically, or if it's going to actually take me outside. The stairs go on forever, just like that classroom. If these really go anywhere real, I don't know how long it may take me. Just now, as I'm writing this, something new happened. Throughout all my entries,
It's
all
gonna
my
be some
miles,
goofy ass
nothing
shit like
this
he's in
happened.
the back
I can
rooms,
hear
bruh.
it. Music? A real old-timey song. It sounds like it's coming from really far away too. If I didn't have a huge door that said exit right next to me, I might have followed it. Maybe it's just this place messing with me, making me think I'll actually leave. Either way, it doesn't look like there are any vending machines along the staircase, so I'll need to stock up on food and water. It sounds like it's dozens of miles away, yet loud enough to be heard. It's almost creeping me out, as if it came up right after I found this door. Either way, I've stocked up on food and water since I found this place, never going too far from it. I think I'm going to start climbing now. As soon as I gave it my first step, the entire place seemed to shake an imperceptible amount, almost like electricity was flowing through everything. Everything looks fuzzy, if you can believe that, like it was a few weeks ago, looking outside and thinking that something wasn't right. Regardless, I hope that's a good sign. See you in my next entry, if I can. I don't know if these stairs will even end at all. Maybe they go on for billions of light years, pretending to be an exit. Maybe they'll actually take me back and end. If they do end, though, how long will I be climbing?
The music
Hours,
is luring him in
weeks?
deeper.
I honestly don't know.
Bro's
If I
grooving,
die
moving
while
and
trying to
grooving.
escape, I can only hope that it happens quickly. Goodbye for now. Thursday.
Oh!
It's been a while, or at least I think it has. The stairs aren't showing any signs of ending, and my excitement has turned.
Did you have
since
fun
then.
this stream, Marcus?
Since
I
didn't
did.
want to leave the area when I found
covered
the
a
exit,
lot of
I wasn't
content.
able to get much food before.
We got through a lot of content today. We got through literally everything we could possibly cover, which was pretty fun through the entire stream. It was
I
nice.
went, and that supply is running low.
How much
so
time until stream
I don't
ends,
think that's my
Koopla?
biggest problem.
Hi, Koopla.
I don't really know why, but the
30
temperature has
minutes.
been changing
There are
recently.
30 minutes
I guess the school
left.
still had working heat, but whatever this place is, doesn't. I have a temperature
Or,
reading
yeah,
app on
to
my
be
phone,
exact,
and according to
27,
it,
but
the
you get-
temperature has dropped about 10 degrees since I started. The regular school never changed, no matter how distorted things became. If this continues on like this, I may need to turn back before I can reach the end. If there is an end. My water is almost out too. I'm trying to ration it out, but it's still going fast. I don't want to starve myself. Though I have one far more pressing issue. The music. I think it's getting slightly louder.
You have a
It's starting
40-minute
drive
video to
me
watch,
insane.
so...
When I first heard it, I assumed it was some type
I
of
do have work
oldie
in the
song,
morning, so
since
yeah,
couldn't really
I
hear
am
any of
gonna
the
get some
lyrics.
good sleep
Now
tonight.
that it's gotten louder, I can't make out anything I recognize. It sounds to me like some kind of folk song. All I know is that whatever it's producing, it is getting closer, and I need to get
When the
further
camera
away.
stops rolling,
I don't know if
they're
it's a
gonna
friend
kill him.
or enemy, but judging how everyone's disappearing, I don't know. I haven't slept in 2 days, and I've barely stopped walking
was hitting
since
the
I began.
hay.
Like
That's
usual.
perfect.
I
You
hope
gotta
that
get
it's
some
just a
sleep. Everybody gets
hallucination. I'm
sleep.
almost losing hope at this point, but I know that a few hours might make a difference. Wait, I think I see a light far up ahead. It's almost like a laser pointer. You can't see it unless it's pointed directly at you. It has
You're not a
faint green
horse.
hue,
That is
almost
true,
like
bruh.
paint, but it looks to be miles away, but with nothing but air.
That
I
is
guess I can still
true.
see it. If that means it's an exit, I'll need to run there before I either freeze or before whatever's producing that noise gets to me. I'll be going now. See you on the other side. Friday. I'm almost at the green light. I just stopped to write one last journal entry before making it out. The green light has always been getting brighter, and I think it's some kind
I'm
of...
trying to think about the situation that he's in currently, because I'm trying to wonder if, like, okay, so people keep going missing, and then it's not that they're missing because someone stole them or some alien or some weird thing. It's because they are just disappearing, like literally physically disappearing. They're still there, it's just they disappeared, but now the world they're in is like somewhat distorted, but they do have control over what kind of gets made in this world and stuff.
of lantern. However, as I've been getting closer to the end, the temperature has begun to drop a lot faster than it did before. My phone is also dead, so I can't read the temperature if I wanted to. If this isn't the exit, I'll probably just freeze to death at the top. Nobody wants that, right? Even my sweat is freezing through my body. Really uncomfortable. What's worse? The music has also been getting louder. I don't think I'm hallucinating anymore. More like something is getting closer.
Sounds
It's
like
that
Family
feeling
Guy.
when you walk down a dark hallway and you can feel something behind you. Except that thing is miles away. My only hope of survival is reaching the top of these stairs and finding out if there's a door on the other side. If I can reach the end and I can't leave, I'll either freeze or face the music. Wait. Just now, I heard some rumbling coming from the bottom of the stairs. Instead of just music, something is vibrating the ground. It feels like it's deep below, but also right next to me. I think that thing is getting closer, and I don't want to stick around. I took off, running as fast as I could towards the green light. I think that it's about a 10-minute sprint. I don't know if I can make it, but I have to in order to survive.
Wait.
If that thing catches me, if I go too slow, I'm dead. As soon as I started to run away, I got that behind you feeling, only much stronger
Look at
than
Raven,
it ever was
man.
before. It was
Main
as if
account.
something
His
was
main
angry
account,
at me,
bruh.
and it wanted to find me and kill me, or worse.
Wait, who's the
As I
seal?
got closer to the door, the temperature began to drop a lot.
Is that
A few
rice
minutes
milk?
in, and the walls were starting to ice over. What's more, the faster I went, the louder the music became. Even the walls were getting moist, as if the place wanted to eat me alive. After about 8 minutes of running, my hands were shaking. I was completely exhausted and
I
dying
was gonna
from
say.
the cold. I was getting closer to the end now,
Fox
and what's
said
more,
no
I could
Raven.
finally see something. The exit. The green light that I was seeing was
Oh, it's a
actually a
seal.
fire
Oh,
escape
okay,
sign.
that's kinda
I thought
fire,
I
I
was about
guess.
to make it. I could not believe it. I was getting out. However, I
So,
knew
like-
there was no time for delay.
Wait. So like, is it like you just don't have like any properly functioning? Do you just kind of flop on the floor? Do you just kind of like wiggle your way around? Is that kind of how it works? Is that how it works?
So I kept running up full speed. Just as I thought I was about to collapse from exhaustion, I made it to the top. My hands were badly shaking from the exertion or the cold. I didn't know. I could barely clasp my fingers around the door handle, and with a huge push, I forced the door open. It was a heavy metal door, and I needed to put all my weight on it. As it creaked open, I stepped outside and took one last look back at my former prison.
Yes.
Apparently, I had come out of a maintenance closet, but I didn't have time to think about it now. The previously calm air was now cutting into me. It hurt.
Dude, this is the
a lot.
Stanley
After
Parable.
the shock of the escape wore off, I tried to find out where I was, and it definitely was not the school. There was
Well,
snow
Raven,
on the
maybe
ground,
don't
and I
piss
even
Fox
saw the
off,
real
man.
sky. As I was going towards an elevator for some shelter from the cold, I looked up and saw a large sign, Slacksville, now boarding. I was in Slacksville? Sunday. Oh wow, things have been wild. Let me start from the beginning. As I left that hell, the realization that I was in Slacksville set in. I quickly realized that I was freezing out here. After a few minutes, I found a protected bus shelter, and for the first time in days, sat down. After a while, a woman in a large coat approached me. I guess seeing a kid out in the cold with no parents in sight was a bad look. She ended
So
up
there is a
offering me
way
a
out
jacket,
of
and then
this
she took
weird
me in her car to
situation,
the
but they
police
got
station.
put into
When I got in her car,
Slacksville.
she introduced herself.
I
Call me Miss
fucking hate
Patterson. You okay, kid?
Slacksville.
She explained that she was on one of her late-night drives and happened upon me, freezing my butt off in the cold. She also told me that we were going to the police station and that they could take care of me there. As we drove, I look out the window on the town. The town seemed different than I remembered it. I had gone there not so long ago during a sports tournament, but some things were different. For one thing, lots of previously torn down houses were fully built. Maybe I was just misremembering things from my previous trips. When we arrived at the police station, Miss Patterson explained the situation to the officer on duty. After a few minutes of talking, she beckoned me inside the station, and I sat down in the waiting room. After a few minutes of waiting, an officer came out of a side room and asked me to come with him. The officer explained that I had been found alone by a bus stop, and that he needed to know who my parents were. I told them who they were, Susan Heffley and Frank Heffley. After checking his database, he showed me a list of people and asked me if I recognized
None of them
any
is his
them.
mom.
I said no. After a few more questions, he asked what my hometown was, I guess in order to narrow down the search. I answered simply, Plainview. He gave me an odd look and said that there were no nearby towns with that name. Now I was getting confused.
now
I
what?
told him that it was right next to us, just a few miles away. Again, the officer said that it's not there. I asked him to pull up Google Maps and that I would show him. He obliged, and I scrolled
up
to where it
Google
was.
Maps, bruh.
Apparently, even the GPS was having a hard time locating Plainview. I asked him to search for it again, with no results. Was my hometown missing, along with everyone there? I tried searching for nearby towns, and those worked fine.
Man, this is
I
some
even
Life is
looked for
Strange
news
shit.
stories that I knew happened in Plainview, but they were all gone. Like they never existed at all. Was I having a psychotic break? Was I really going insane? I asked the officer what day it was, in hopes of grounding myself. He looked slightly concerned and replied, December 2nd, 2026.
Dude, that's like the future,
now,
bruh.
Things were really ramping up. I asked to collect my phone and to look at something. He agreed, and I opened up the calendar app. To my amazement, the date still read November 28th, 2023. I showed him my own date, and he asked why it was 2 years behind. I said that this was
This low-key is kind of like Life is Strange, bruh. Why is he in the future and his town is completely gone? He's got to save the day.
correct date, and that I hadn't changed it. Then I decided to look around the small room we were in. The more I looked, the more unfamiliar things I spotted. I asked the officer what phone he had, and he replied, the iPhone 17 Plus. With this, combined with everything else, I knew that I was wrong. Was I really going crazy? Was I really in that place for years without knowing it? Finally, as one last-ditch effort, I asked him to search for Roderick Heffley. After about a minute of looking, I found who I was looking for. As soon as I saw the images, I quickly shouted out, "There! Him!" and pointed at Roderick. My Roderick. The officer said that he was living here in Slacksville, and that he could call him down to the station. I knew it was Roderick from the picture, but he seemed a lot older than I last saw him a few months ago. The officer was on the phone for quite some time, and after a lot of explaining, he hung up and told me that he would be here in about 20 minutes. He told me to go wait in the waiting area, and that you'll see him there. Those 20 minutes were the longest 20 minutes of my life. I waited there, listening to the typing of the keyboards and the rhythmic clicking of the clocks. After what felt like hours, I heard the door
still in
open.
his loaded diaper
Outside
van.
was Roderick? Then he said, "It's been a while, Greg." Monday. I could not believe what I was seeing. Roderick was alive and well, just a little older. Get in the back. Excited, I got in the back of his van, and we set off. Though, I guess he never improved his driving, since he was just as bad as before he left. After driving in silence for a few minutes, I finally broke the uncomfortable silence. "So, Roderick, where were you all this time? What have you done?" After a few minutes of contemplation, he started talking. "Well, just after I left home, I actually started crying. I really thought of going back, but I decided that it wasn't worth it. After leaving town, I came across a wall of fog around Plainview. It was like a wall of clouds. As soon as I drove through, winds picked up into the dozens, and I almost crashed several times. After a few minutes of driving, I got through. I came to Slacksville and stopped over for a few days with my bandmates to decide where to go. While we were there, we didn't hear anything about Plainview, almost like
Just
nobody
missing B.
noticed. People
That
started
is true,
talking about it
Kubla.
less
Rena
and less.
B is not
Eventually,
here,
people
bruh.
just
No
stopped
bees.
mentioning it, like they forgot. Once that happened,
Just
I
seal,
decided to
frog,
move to
fox,
Boston
and
for 2
raven.
years. I got a job working security and decided to come back on my break for old time's sake. Then, I got a call saying somebody called Greg was looking for me. Roderick then went on to explain that, over the years, online mention of Plainview had dropped off soon after he left. Despite the chaos over there, nobody was talking about it outside. He even tried to text people who were still in Plainview, but nothing got in or out.
It was just
as if
ceasing to
Plainview had been
exist, bro. That's
separated
the
from the
point.
rest
It
of
was
the world.
ceasing to
After all
exist.
that, I was pretty shaken up about the whole thing. After everything Roderick had told me sank in, I decided to ask where we were driving, since we had been driving for quite some time by now. We're just driving to a friend of mine, someone who can help us figure everything out. He's trustworthy. He explained that he was in a similar situation to Roderick. While they had only talked online before now, he had tried to leave Plainview a little later than Roderick, and had done similar things that he had. He had tried to leave, failed the first time, and succeeded the second time. He was connected to a group of doomsday preppers, and they had a lot more resources to escape, unlike most other people, and therefore had seen a lot more than Roderick had. Roderick said that we would arrive in about an hour, and that I should just relax. I hope that everything goes well. I hate to say this, but that looks like it is the last page of Diary of a Wimpy Kid in Caved. That has got to be one of the best.
I mean, it's interesting. It's like Diary of a Wimpy Kid. That's what it is. I think it's Diaries of a Wimpy Kid. That's what I've noticed. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. We went through a lot today. Nothing will go well. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. We only have around 15. We only have 15 minutes until I'm done. 15 minutes. Diary of a Fence Smoker. That would go so hard.
Joel! The only thing I can do is this one that we missed, which is mental decay. The cost of survival, which I'm kind of feel like it's the same as. Maybe I'm wrong. Here, wait, is this one different?
Man, I'm lonely tonight. Particularly lonely. Just sort of missing some camaraderie, I think.
Is this the thing about...
Tell you what I don't miss about people right now? It's feeling in debt to people. You know, emotionally more than anything.
Okay.
A couple days ago, I decided to head south down the coast.
Oh, he actually went south this time.
Not only have my previous efforts to find other people failed, I was feeling cooped up in Big House.
Dude, wait, hold on. There's Diary of a Wimpy Kid baking drummies or whatever. And it's like drugs. Awesome.
Wait, you don't think I'd already thought of that? Of course I'd want some furniture in here. Well, I don't have the manpower. I'm here by myself. What are you gonna do? Jump out of the little box and come help me? I hear you. I know you're the captain. No, just shut up, please. Please, I've heard you 100 Please just. I'm sorry. So I did what anyone else would do when they're stressed. Go on vacation. I also needed to leave for a while because I think some nesters were beginning to suspect I was inside the house.
Bro is going a little crazy. He is kind of going a little crazy.
I decided to go to my family's old vacation spot down the coast. As a kid, it was a safe haven for me. I didn't need a car, no tall buildings. The water was warmer than the air. I think being in my childhood home all alone has made me long for my people even more. Part of me even wonders if this is my house. If me and my siblings were ever really there. There's evidence of me being there, but it's always with a caveat like, the names me and my childhood friends etched in wood don't look the same. Right there. Home movies that I dug out of the ceiling are all scrambled. And I'll retrieve things from my childhood.
It is almost over, man. Dude,
only
little
to
teddy
keep
bear
misplacing them around the house. It was all getting to me. My plan was to come here, stay where we used to stay, go where we used to go, do what we used to do. I needed something familiar.
He could just play Mario Kart.
So I packed up and
like
left.
he could just sit and play Mario Kart.
But somewhere along
no
the
distractions,
way,
no job.
A relaxing weekend got swallowed whole by this world.
You're telling me I could just sit in an empty world and play Mario Kart?
I packed mostly everything I used to as a kid.
Okay, first I'm gonna bring my handgun. I carry this with me when I travel.
What's wrong
it's
with the
light,
handgun?
But it fires heavy. I like the feel of the matte black finish and how it grips.
Okay.
Simple, accurate, point, shoot. I only use it for desperate measures because the sound can attract other nesters. Second, I need sound makers, which is just basically empty cans and loose change. This will distract nesters and
Brother
deter
is
them
drinking
if I get cornered.
a
And of course,
God
I
damn
never
it,
left
what are
for
they
a
called?
vacation without my N64. I'm gonna bring GoldenEye, Mario Kart, Smash. Also gonna bring some VHS tapes and some other movies.
Gotta love that this guy's just got his N64 on hand.
It's a beautiful day. I'm really happy. I think I've made it through the harshest of the winter. I've had this N64 for 20 years now.
Marcus
It's one of
getting
the
struck.
oldest things that I own. Dates all the way back to when I was 9 years old. Wow.
Am I actually? Doesn't say so for me.
I remember I changed schools that year because the previous school's curriculum was moving too fast, and I was diagnosed with a learning disability. They put me on these
Coopla,
weird
you fuck
meds
with the
that were
N64,
meant
boy?
to help me focus, but all they really did was take away my appetite and dehydrate me. I
That's
was
not
a
what
new
that
kid,
did.
so I was bullied a lot at this new school. It was literally a 1.5 year period where I had no friends, I was malnourished, and I was bullied. And to be honest, I think my parents thought I was making it all up. So I didn't feel safe at home. I didn't feel safe at school, which are the two places a kid spends most of their time. So I never felt safe. I used to fake being sick all the time because I was terrified to go to school. I'd make fake throw up,
This
try
is
and
the
convince my
production
parents
process
I
of
was
this.
sick.
I want to make my scary VHS ARG. I have niche nerdy
I remember
interests.
one day I
want to
tried
be at
adding
center of attention.
mouthwash
I want to talk about
because
my
I thought it
depression
would give
and
the throw up
isolation.
an off color. My dad took one whiff,
Jesus, dude. Gamma
smelled the
fucking
mouthwash,
hates
and
this, dude. Gamma wants
he
to.
knew it was fake.
Gamma wants this guy to fucking
I was
die.
going to school. I remember.
Is this
kicking
actual
and
person okay?
screaming and
Maybe
I'll
not.
never
This guy might
forget.
not be okay.
One day it snowed really bad, and both me and my brother got a snow day. I was so excited. My brother and I got up really early. We made 007 movies in the snow with the family camcorder. We'd fight over who was going to play James Bond and who was going to play the villain. And we played on this N64 all day. Nothing has ever come close to the relief that I felt that day. No school, no bullies, no adults, no lying my way into staying home. Just me and my
This
brother.
is just the creator uploading his trauma and passing it off as an ARG. That's very possible. It's very, very possible that that's
In a
what this
warm
is.
basement. Snow falling outside. Playing this N64. With the dread
Oh,
of the
Shinny,
day
I don't think you understand,
ending,
man.
stalking me constantly.
The 24-hour stream ends in 6 minutes.
I was reluctant to go outside that day. The radio kept insisting something was out there and I didn't want to think about it. I've seen it in the woods behind my house. Doesn't look like the other nesters. I watched it slip past one of my traps like it understood it. I don't know if it's seen me, but if it has, I can't shake the feeling that I won't be okay. All I know is it's out there, wandering.
Look at this Reddleberry cabbage patch. You can make a
Here's my
salad with this
theory.
this
He's like a
summer.
serial rapist.
It's delicious, super crunchy. There's going to be no shortage of Reddleberry cabbage.
Do it
grows
over,
all
I missed
summer.
it.
So, this is the stream I'm following.
Can you start it
doesn't look
over
like
again?
now,
I fucking missed
but
it.
The stream will turn into a river, and then that river leads out into the ocean. There are some other maps that are left behind. I see them chiseled on trees,
Only 5
things like
minutes
that.
left.
But it could very well be a nester, a mid-stage nester. It's trying to lure you.
Dude is
someplace
throwing it back on the
very
bomb.
dangerous.
Marcus.
Thank you for throwing it back on the bob. Cats, thank you for throwing it back on the bob.
I had already made it miles from Big House. I just needed to clear past the pit by sundown. And then the next stop was my vacation zone. The pit is a natural depression in the earth, also known as a basin. Steep inclines on all sides. Nesters
I like
fall
that you guys
into
are
it
like,
and can't get out.
Restart the 24-hour
So it's
stream. I missed
basically
it. I got
a
work
big
in the
pit
morning,
full
bruh.
of hundreds of nesters. It's hard to see at night, so I needed to make sure I cleared it during the day.
Along the way, I decided to make a few pit stops. First, the market. The second stop was less about necessity and more about fulfilling a
Oh
dream
yeah,
I'd
Guitar
carried with me
Center.
since childhood. It was all
It's
mine.
like FNAF.
Sweet.
I love FNAF. I love FNAF. Yeah, I love FNAF. I like it when he's like
Pretty nice, I think I'm gonna
Freddy
take this one.
Fazbear.
It was getting late, so I needed to make some serious headway.
Learn a
I
new
knew I was getting
instrument like as
closer
if I
because the
had one
trees
to
got
begin
fewer
with,
and farther
bruh.
between. Eventually, I saw the water in the town I once knew. I wasted no time.
Watch it on faster speed. What, you want me to watch
I
this
ran
on
straight for
faster
the
speed?
ocean.
I'm not finishing this. We are done in 3 minutes. We're woo! Woo! We're done in 3 minutes. Woo! We're done in 3 whole minutes. Yeah. I'm so tired. It's on the top left, Koopla. $70. That is what we hit. I'm just gonna sit and talk with the chat for the next 2 minutes, cause we did it. Let me look and see. Motherfucker! I just broke my chat. I'm so round, bro. I'm so round, bro. Can you play Heaven Help Us? What the fuck is Heaven Help Us? Let me see. Let me look. Yeah, we did not hit the dono goal. You guys can get a little bit of. It's okay. It's okay that you guys didn't hit the dono goal. Honestly, saved me from a 1-chip challenge. Saved me from fucking my mouth hole. It's okay, man. What the fuck? What do you mean? Marcus should learn how to soundboard? No. I'm gonna eat the soundboard. No, not really, because I slept Monday night or Sunday night, woke up Monday morning, and I streamed and then got, you know what I mean? So I didn't really get rest that much. But I mean, I was fine this time around compared to 48 hours ago, you know? Marcus, speak of your parasocial viewers. I mean, technically, I do have to be. It's a little bit longer than 11. It hasn't been a full 24, so. How much to make it 48 hours? Not there. There is no number. You could get another 24-hour stream. I didn't start stream till like 11:10 yesterday.
so I can... Stream is just getting started. The stream is just getting started, guys. We're just getting started. That's what they all say, Gamma. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we still got 8 more minutes, but it's okay. We're getting there. Pick intro music, Marcus. You want to hear it? You want to hear some good intro music? You want to hear some good intro music? I thought you said 3.
Try hard not to cheat on my bitch.
Rasta, can you hit that?
Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try hard not to beat on my bitch. Try hard not to break her phone. Try hard
I got on at around 11:10, so like... So like, low-key, I didn't get on at exactly 11.
All I wanna do is slap her, nigga, every time that she yells. But I won't let her be my downfall. No, I'm not trying to go to jail.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, Raven.
Pray my side bitch, don't tell. Pray my side bitch, don't snitch. I'm not trying to cheat on my bitch. I'm not trying to be unfaithful. But sometimes my bitch is ungrateful. My bitch really loves to yell at me. I'm just trying to make her happy. I'm just trying
What
to
a
make
beautiful
her
song.
smile. She treats me like I'm her child. So I guess that means she's a pedophile. So I guess that means that she likes children. She be treating me like I'm a villain. I'm a nigger, but I got feelings. I'm a nigger, but my sperm is white. Fuck her out and leave it in her eye. Broke her heart, now the bitch cried. Cheated on her, it was out of spite. Ex bitch says he's trying to slide. She sucked my dick, but it ain't feel right. Probably cause my bitch is
Lucky, did you see my drawing? I did.
Two phones and they full of whores. Sex the bitch every time I'm
This is my all-time favorite album. Damn, I actually do fuck with that. But it's not, that's, I don't listen to rap. I'm not like a rap guy.
She wanna play games. She's driving
Who
me
made this? This is
insane.
Dave
She's
Blunt,
sleeping
bruh.
on spit chain. She's giving me good brain, but she doesn't care. She want me to cry. Ran on my bands and put on my mans. They hate on me cause of my size.
2 phones and they're full of whores.
Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try really hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try even harder not to beat on my bitch. But it's so hard not to beat on my bitch. And it's even harder not to cheat on my bitch.
But like, to be fair though, played 2 Phones by Ronald Riz. Can I find that? It's kind of crazy because like Rice Mode, but to be fair, I do like Damn.
But sometimes I might cheat on my bitch. Sometimes I might cheat on my bitch. But that doesn't mean that I'm leaving my bitch. Got her tattoo, so I'm stuck with my bitch. Got her tattoo, cause I'm in love with my bitch. Try hard not to cheat on my bitch. Try hard not to beat on my bitch. Try hard not to break her phone. Tried hard not to send her home. Tried hard not to text these bitches. So solar that I need my distance. So Isabel that I'm committed. Vanessa never let me hit it. All I wanna do is slap her, nigga, every time that she yells.
I forgot Ronald Riz even existed. Ronald Riz is one of the best. Y'all don't fuck with Ronald Riz like that though. Y'all don't fuck with Ronald Riz.
I'm not trying to cheat on my bitch.
I'll put you guys on. You guys can here. You guys gotta see Ronald Riz, bruh. Wait, hold up.
I got Ronald Riz on the track. We be smoking those Sequoia Banshee boogers. You feel me? I got 2 bros
What? Why'd it randomly stop? Why did it randomly stop? It just stopped the music. What? Ronald Riz, what the hell?
Hey, yo, what's up, my Rizzers? Like, I wanna whiz on the track.
I wanna whiz
on
the track.
We be those Sequoia Banshee boogers. You feel me?
Sequoia Banshee boogers.
I got two bros, one for the run and one for Jerome. I got two hosts, one for the red and one for the gold. They can eat two more. Get started on rizzing. Can I whiz while I do the bidding? Crap pooping up, burr, bang. Two bros, one for the run and one for Jerome. I got two hosts, one for the red and one for the gold. They can eat two more. Get started on rizzing. Can I whiz while I do the bidding? Crap pooping up, burr, bang.
Fire song, bro. That shit fire. That shit goes hard. This song's fire as fuck too. And don't cry.
Chase the sky. It's the sky. It's the sky. My eyes don't cry. Goodbye. Goodbye. My eyes, yeah.
I do not use SoundCloud at all, actually. This is just Gamma. No, this is Uno Miles. You don't fuck with Uno? This is Uno Miles, bro. This is beautiful. This is Gamma trying to sing. You think Gamma sounds beautiful when he tries to sing? That's crazy work. You think Gamma sounds beautiful? No, wait, hold on. This one's better. This one's good. This one's better. Listen to this one real quick.
Said I lost weight and they said I got bigger. That's okay, cause I'm still that nigger. That's okay, cause I'm still that monkey. Can't see my dick, but your bitch still fuck me. I done found me a bitch that'll lift my tummy. I done found me a bitch that don't care if I'm small. I done found me a bitch that'll drain my balls. Like an illegal immigrant, I paid her walls. Got a Chinese bitch tryna eat my dog. Got a New York bitch tryna eat my frame. Got an Indian bitch tryna dance in the rain. Ever since I blew up, niggas said that I changed. She rub my stomach so good that I can't. Bad bitch when I'm fucking like sure okay. Bad bitch in my crib and she go both ways. Whip out my dick on your bitch and start peeing. White bitch tryna be black like Ian. White bitch tryna be black like me. 50 cents, baby mama really likes pee. If you say my name, it's a lifelong beat. I heard these underground niggas uninspired and like minors. They know I'll say names, bitch, I'm not scared, bitch, I'm no coward. Summers DM'd a bitch, she was only 16. And he said that the hype is what we should believe. I spit a few bands on my chrome hearts fit. Had to cut the bitch off cause she fucking stunned me. I need me a white nigga, say I'm the shit. Nigga, come get your bitch cause she fucking the clip. I'm like, slow down, bitch, cause you just bit the tip. And I used to sip on the walk of the trip. I found me a
Dude,
bitch
wait. Chat.
She just be doing whatever I wish. And she just be doing whatever I say. I beat up the pussy, I made the bitch faint. I put down the cup, bitch, I put down the drain. She get on her knees, but no, she don't pray. I told her to leave, but she wanna stay. And I fell in love with a bitch that was gay. And we just be playing with
this album covers fire.
She was gay, but I do not believe her. Cause I know that she is a eater. And I ride around with my heater. So I hope you isn't a tweaker. Got on the game and I cussed out a squeaker. Fucking your bitch and she said she a squirter. I know she lied when she said that it hurt.
The new Dave Blunt's album. It's kind of fire though. It's kind of fire though. Like, think about it. Think about it. The album cover for his new album. Hold up. Dave Blunt's. Look at this. Chad, look at this. Look at this. It's titled, I'll Believe It When I See It. Y'all kind of, you guys get it? Like, that kind of fire though. Like, look at it. You guys get it though? Okay, chat. It's over. The stream is over. We've reached the limit. We've reached the limit. I'm gonna go to bed now. We've done it. We reached the end of the 24-hour stream. That is fire. It is fire. I'm tired. But I'm glad we had good stream. I'm glad it was 24 hours as well. I think we reached a total of 24 hours. I think. I'm pretty sure I got on 11:10, but I don't know. I don't know. That's what I think. I think we've reached the limit. I think we've done it. I'm pretty sure. But I'll see you guys not tomorrow because I work and I just got done with 24-hour stream. So, yeah, I'm not going to see you guys tomorrow or today. Wait, no, yeah, tomorrow. It's 23:59:59. That's where we're ending it here. Have a good night, you guys. Sleep well. I'll probably see you guys on Thursday. I'm going to stream on Thursday and then we'll do a movie night after the stream. We're going to be watching a specific movie. All right. Good night, you guys.